so much and would love to share your thoughts with the rest of the world. And beginning the year right series no so day 5 and after last week said this week so but and I want to look into depression and mental health and idea obeshano nipa bebre na eka say omaye depressed nioma ben the depression eba mental health generally in Ghana ehonsem etesen enne yatoto ye ni ehwehwe mu ahu say no see ebedi nkomo ihie say a ewo see enya panyi pa wadomu asuko enti yato yensa afre the head of department psychology department of the University of Ghana in Tionyini Paketwa. In fact, or your being for mapa the Bruni friend professor in Tutumus clinical psychology or your professor clinical psychology. In fact, health and clinical psychology. So the Makan or head of department of psychology, University of Ghana, Osei, a resident minister of East Legon Worship Center of the Church of Pentecost, East Legon, a professor, Osei, a reverend minister. And you know, Professor Joseph Osafo, you know, on beginning the year right series. Topic near dealing with depression and mental health challenges in our country. And you would want to listen to that interview. We are a deputy information minister. And so the Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar and kasa on a wide range of issues and area. Until you would want to come through with your questions, your thoughts, your observations, and we would share them with the rest of the world. And before interviews, the community concern segment, no, said but first, there is this issue. You follow. Every BBNI, Muamunim Western North region, one of the districts in the region, BBNI Anyaso Bekwai. And the district be a municipality, be a municipal assembly headed by the MCE and a member of parliament. I know so, or the people's representative our parliament. But BBNI, I say there is this rift between the MP and a municipal assembly. In fact, Akwako Drum Pempenswa MP no is about leading a massive demonstration against the municipal assembly. Indiana entire NC ba uko bibiani anyaso bekwaya esi. There is a story. Also the member of parliament for bibiani anyaso bekwaya constituency in the Western North region, Mr. Alfred Obeng Boateng, has announced that he will be leading a demonstration in his constituency against the municipal assembly for its failure to carry out the core duty of ensuring the availability of basic social amenities. In the MP say assembly no nyome was say omo e provide them a community no monye enti obehwe ama demonstration kese pa akoso ho. The NPP legislator disclosed his planned demonstration when he addressed a press conference organized in his constituency on Saturday 7th January 2023. In fact, MP signed a press conference and odin semi etuja. In his address, the story continues. He indicated that he is inviting all his constituents to clad themselves in red cloth and armband for the demonstration on Monday, which was ENRA 9th January 2023. In explaining the rationale behind his call for a demonstration against the municipal assembly in his constituency, Mr. Obeng Boateng said he has had to personally construct about 5 public toilets in the constituency because they are a basic necessity in the municipality. He laments that the work that should traditionally be that of the municipal assembly has sadly become the responsibility of the sitting member of parliament. Wow. And there is a quote in the story which says, "I invite all of you to come out and join me. All you need is a red armband on one arm or both arms. If you have red cloth, wear it. And if you don't have one, wear any other color. We want to have about 10,000 participants, and we want them to know how frustrated we are. It is not for Alfred Obeng Boateng's interest. The whole community is suffering from the neglect of the municipal assembly, And so we have to send them a strong message on how we feel about their actions and inactions. The Bibiani and Yasu lawmaker Alfred Obeng Boateng said, if for 2 years, 2021 and 2022, since we came into office, we cannot point to a single project that the municipality has done for the community except those I have used my personal finances to do, then we have a legitimate reason to demonstrate. I've invested 19 billion old Ghana cedis in the constituency, but all I get is deliberate sabotage from elements in the constituency through false claims in recorded audio files which are circulated in the municipality. If I do not have this constituency at heart, do you think I would invest these huge sums of money in it? Everyone who is 18 years and above is invited to join the demonstration. Old ladies are also invited. In the way here, and Okawa Hakra say, we want to send a strong message to the Jubilee House so they get to know the reality on the ground and to draw their attention to the fact that certain persons from the Bibiani and Yasu constituency who have access to them are deceiving them as far as the situation in the constituency is concerned. Alfred Obeng Boateng. These are very, 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 very serious issues. Ekos will Bibiani and Yasu. We invited the director of local government and rural development, in fact decentralization, so Ekaho, at the presidency. Dennis Miracles Abuaje say Omra na yemu sana sansema Ekos will be and Yasu Bekwa, you know. Miracles are quite better saying. Obi,
vice election, Avisha Bonsu.
I feel it's any team.
Some me that's all leave. We didn't betray Mukike.
Oh, okay.
One man leave. Was a member free 3rd week of January. And I am a do say.
Yes.
Menjima home.
Joa home kakrawa bread.
In fact, at the end of the year, nobody didn't give you up on me. Was I have my lips crack.
Oh, kafra.
Completely. Intimate Christmas in
now home shut down.
Into me and cop make me program. Guess I'm Kobe. Guess I'm Kobe. But me to me unfortunately. Because she said your boys need to pen Asempa. She said no buy papa ekugu ona obi. So me be your boys in one am.
Mick Mill.
I be a street for no one obi.
On the year when the gym.
Omo na year omo nsem na kasa form ho. Iti me to me unko be ha me pa.
Yeah.
But I think say this year hoden aba. The only program it to be called during the entire
Christmas no.
Sami Jeff wedding.
Oh, okay.
Obi na say me to me say. Hey, when you are married to me, a jana so I wait and there's a it's no pay. I don't me near crack. Number 7 ko Harry KJC to.
KJC to.
Was you see Tama?
But there is this uneasy calm. Bibiani and Yasu Bekwai. It's now a municipality, at least from story Ayaka, you know. But between the MP and the municipal assembly, for the MP to get to the level of MPA organizing demonstration against the assembly, that's serious. What's happening? Then
now on the part of the MP.
Okay.
Maybe either deliberate or not deliberate, whatever it is. For now, no, sana mekano. Okay. Because you know some of these issues, but unfortunately, you know. We did carry about on saying why videos be brave. In fact, every weekend in almost every hour, many different video from different sources near there.
MP na video.
MP dan kasa noa tenatin we twa video. Na waka ne nsem near there. Ama ebi mo so ye counter
videos.
8 ya no near there. E na hardwin onti. E ba ne sia na ho benya say quickly don. E be address issues no say na be obia koma.
Yes.
I think say most importantly at this point, you know, the member of parliament for BBN, you know, should calm down. Now, Omane, now come and brafem kakrana. Omanti asiye so enye juma. Because I think they understand the issues of sheda enye complete. International be a man make certain statements be. Obi dedi kind answer na me ba some of the issues and crowd kind dedi kind. MP no make allegations say. The sector minister, Honorable Dabuchi, share videos in Bakumwa. Aquafo obi, I don't know MP no MP. Say on Faneme MC. And see on TSA is not going to agree near there. We should move. If I would see something, that's actually the cracks of the matter.
But some Muslim MCs ni DCs now you consult the MPs.
First of all, no, any minister for local government can be MC.
Sure.
And I'm sure you know that.
Sure.
In fact, either theoretically or practically, and you know, your mampeni prerogative. And I'm Branson, so Mampeni be yes, I'm running states specifically the people the president should engage. Chiefs is in the law. Chiefs, any other stakeholders, opinion leaders, any idea. 2017, I went through that process. There was a committee set up in 2017, and Honorable McMenu and Mr. McMenu chairman.
Okay.
And now I'm recommendation, Emma president. And that process, a lot of consultations go on from the constituency level. Constituency executives, regional executives, national executives, and so could do presidency. It's a do presidency, no. Near Soneswa, Manaka Munumi and Sebi. Now, when a president, no share, you know, president in the fee say, Okusina name were bedding.
Okay.
That's conversation of minister, no, and Tiasia and Yuma on Tiasia and Tessa. It is a Biobina, Casa to Nitrimanase in his efforts to push. Or no preference in Tina or Toto Sansemna or Nyabutreka. It doesn't work like that. 2021, you create a bar by me. There was another committee set up, Honorable Dambutri, Honorable McMenu, and others. Obekaya, okay, say delay Emma, at some point, I said there was a leakage of some report related by Obi committee in there. Obetumi select you be say owner secondary takwadeko emeyo. E could do president or no need decision. Because don't forget, per our laws, no, the DC is the rep of the president.
Yes.
Representative of the president. There are no president fee say obetumi jene ni mabwade mpuntu abana no. There is this tendency of embre biano. And there's politics. Politicians here they pay. Yeah, obi wa no pe no anu ono ana damfo. Enti no say na damfo ni enya na mana keka nsem bebrebi. I think say we should do away with those things. Obi the funny thing is, sanema we own. Eya omo de ayonkosam be mukro na last. Omo de omuti ehwefam. I can tell you. Me say obodi, but there are several MPs I know them kasa they will tell you say they've regretted.
Nkofo a omo support e.
Obi no fi say ni nua, obi fi say na damfo opushi ya last on na yaka. Last ono MP na to me san kra ba biom say ono apese yetu sa nipa na ono ade ba no Emma rather no omo ebi wa de ombeko against omo preference no end up becoming best of friends. And there are several examples. I just don't want to go into it. Inti onya botre na kasa no mbra fam kakra nti ase no obi projects bebi ani se me kasa me bobo bebi ani projects a kire wa ho
project and municipal assembly
I am telling you,
so the MP was quite emphatic say
let me
apart from 5 toilet or no other sika AC assembly
no say me my MC da
sure
municipal assembly their core mandate is to coordinate central government activities and enhance local economic development. Into your municipal assembly, your sources of revenue and our sources of project income to develop the area, internally generated fund here back home, district assembly fund, a common fund here back home, donor project here back home, and a fourth one here government of Ghana projects. It is okay as municipal assembly area and in the here. Anka o kasano and KBMP ne kasu o siobia ye who say project we no assembly in share the source of this particular project, not their council. But as we speak, I have shared with you a 106-page project document. 106. Each page represents one project. Each page.
And only a project in the
BBN Municipal Assembly. Each page represents one project. 106. So I just say, and don't forget.
So Obiko ground so these projects are there.
Many pictures in crack my back home.
Okay.
For example, me see BBN town roads. Many pictures in account. So I just say first class roads.
Okay.
And then page 106. Location BBN.
Jackson, do you have the pictures? Into Fatu or more Facebook Live no bit to me.
Obi or crowd me the coordinates in the car home. Page 103. Transport infrastructure. Project name bitumen surfacing of Subri Chirano Echebo Road. Location Subri Nkwanta, Subri Intakam, Chirano Akaso, Kolkrom, and Yinasis Rano A, and Echebo. Obi, GPS address no WB 14448795. And you see, when you come to the local government ministry at home, the minister has ensured say every single project in this country, across every corner, every village, we have the name of the project, the location of the project, the picture of the project, and the GPS coordinates of the project. What's boy many GPS now?
Yeah, because me picture for BBN town roads.
Yes.
And our project name BBN town location BBN traditional council.
Pictures.
and a status ongoing. Yeah, I see. I see
106 page document projects. The MP cannot say anywhere again. Say BB any for assembly.
But are all these projects are more under more?
Yes.
Like under the NP.
Yes. That's why we only document the projects we've done. 106. Any. So
the other Facebook is here.
Construction of 3 units classroom block. Nana Kwati, Subri Nkwanta. Traditional constitution electoral area, Subri Nkwanta electoral area completed. And we have 106 different such projects. Communication, agriculture, warehouse, 1 district, 1 house. $1 million, 1 constituency. Roads, health facilities. Where construction of 6 unit classroom block, Dansukrum. Area near Akaisu. What was the GP address? GPS address WB 290982.33. Obi.
Yeah.
And see, for a member of parliament, especially belonging to our party, for the sake Sabia, we prefer. And if you see any video now, or you have quite emphatic. Or no nipa or no pay or no nipa be the DMC. And you see that animal when you are so. When you have a trekakra, adjubrel. So consensus be on the party penny for the end. After all, some process when and shall say you. President has not even initiated any process to reappoint a DC for the area. And see, if you allege,
but currently, do they have an MC?
The regional minister is an acting MC.
Oh, a MC na
that unfortunate accident. On the 12th of July, and Adjubaya 7.
Sure.
And the FN is saying breaking news. MC been in a driver.
Yeah.
They say I'm in person because some of us yes are now feeling guilty. Because when you say many MCs in the year, your friend is saying you invite your mobile and cry. You don't be a meeting. In fact, they came for a cabinet retreat. And so we a cabinet retreat, and our president on Brandon MCs in Asia and on districts. It's a US meeting. The plan is for all DCs to sleep. Not the next day, no be. Omako. Or no catch them, say, Obama. In fact, meeting the crown on Obeka catch them, say, there is an impending demonstration the next morning. I want the municipality. It's a quite be as I saw to me. Now, only stakeholders say, "You couldn't go." Obi demonstration grow. The same issues. Me peno. The same issues. And so I say, I'm very careful about opening up this issue because I say me be in some no so. One hand abaye back and forth. MP nyabutre in some no canon no be in some no.
No, but my say you came here with pictures.
Yes.
And these pictures no more the location any baby.
Yes.
Are you saying say for the member of parliament also onim say we more
then one until I make say ebia no nim ntino and ya say
and I say ebia wonu ni say ebia wonu ni hobi o what ya crown or send the pictures
me adwuma me local government ministry na adwuma so what you say masanso DMC pen Ghana ha obi say open DC bia na kasa in 30 seconds me nya minim Ghana ha bebie enu amenkoye so what you say every morning across this country many local government ministers and deputy ministers, we have information of everything happening across the country at every point in time. Say a Jumano no. Local government minister and the Jumano no. Until he knows what is going on across everywhere. Report way and then the tables where a reporter or receiving every quarter. Or he receives this report every quarter. In say bia asema ba na ye kwakofa. Opa but districts bia opedi in random. Maybe a district in amount. Because the minister has ensured, say, there is a dashboard for every DC in this country. Every quarter be a DC in Nankasa Kotina dashboard, nature computer and so. Now, what boy, you see, because minister and person making sure, say, DC unit is reporting accurately. One thing is reporting. You add a picture and add the GPS coordinates of the project. It's a because of a Juma minister for local government, Dambo Chaya ministry, a quite what for so what digitizing ministry, and the MMDC is reporting into. To me, enemy DC district argument. Every district meaning project we across war because it's at our fingertips, and these are the projects, these are the locations, these are the GPS coordinates, and these are the pictures. So a member of parliament cannot do that. And I think the reason why I hear Kasas way is to ensure some of the videos no kwabonting. It is very important we so no ebe na a correct impressions. And like you are saying, very strange. Say MP Nebeka say he is not aware of this project. And I make her say DC and our district assembly Mwejuma is to coordinate government projects in your jurisdiction. It includes your internally generated fund projects. It includes the District Assembly Common Fund, which is a statutory fund. It includes donor funds. What I say? NGO for crab a project account, and then it includes central government projects. And one thing I say, central government a project. If you are almost a quite with no mature consultant, district assembly.
Yes.
And the central government award the contractor, not the copy of the contract award letter. No, I command district assembly. District assembly DC. In fact, I'm going to jobi. Answer na buying a betria certificate biya, ama project biya from the district. No, assembly no assigning to confirm say the project get fund certificate. No, say DC in signing here get fund will not pay you. So what do you say? And the assembly no, so they have a lot of work that they are doing, and the results of such assembly in Edumano is what I have shown you. Nothing more, nothing less. And to say beer, say MP ninya where ne beer on so Neduma is also here as member of parliament. On year, because don't forget them, MP is a member of the assembly.
Yeah, ex-officio member of the assembly. And that's a bit curious, because to get to the level MP ne call for demonstration against the assembly. And
constituency executives release a statement say sure almost be able, because they know. So what you say? Almost release a statement. So almost counter demonstration. And then the constituency leadership had to intervene. So what you say? Because other members of the constituency almost feel said these projects are happening in their districts, were worried. So they also threatened say MP yes almost be counter. Health insurance.
Office, no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I just say, we are winning and say, Obi number one. Wow. This year, MC in a coin of fast war or the few office he had a gory accident on the driver. As a result of that, Emma regional minister say all acting as MC for the area, and so far he has been doing a fantastic job. In fact, on the 1st of December, we should MC in the video or something in Siboho Bakumpu. So to reporting on the 1st of December, the regional minister was going around commissioning boreholes, and the regional minister tells me, say, invite MP for the commission. He didn't show up. So until there's a pure internal political issues be all. MP men fam fra abanye djuma no. Esa no high, no her party no. Wow, personal internal political issues. Mon deal with it at the constituency level, through the structures. And ye djuma na the core region, and ye djuma na the core national. But a djuma power will be being here. Me kwame na me machine. Na ma started to compare me district and be me say, na no munya nyama do munya region and chair. No ma say nya project do say. The regional minister is currently acting as the MC for the area. There has not been any process
to pick a new
because
MC.
What we say Ghana, we revere the dead. People we our whole ceremony identity president akasa kranira who me say when honorable Damotre kasa say what have betting is what have betting is when no kasa would not be able to because yet kai circumstance everybody feels guilty because after obi they invited some meeting one crime sure. And all coffee akonya ka and nobody is in a rush, but even in the absence of the substantive MC, look at the project I have shown you. Karachi East. What's the Karachi East? So Nancy and AC Karachi East for MC. And also the regional minister for OT is acting, and that has been the standard procedure all over. It is a be a MP what preference now per se.
MC,
What you should be doing by now is to be moving around the key stakeholders now. Embrace or mampeni omo engage na lobby omo na mo capacity of nominee
but is it not the case so maybe the MP feels say he's been undermined by some element in the constituency and this is his way to also fight back
and they don't mix the issues. Say immediately you go attack the municipal assembly, that's government business. So I just say there's government business and there's political party issues. Don't mix the issues. Deal with the political party issues. But this is government business. Government business, there are procedures. In there be all internal political issues. I hope when you say MC, and I didn't want to say, but MC, na you cry MP no anko. So it tells you that there are issues.
Yeah.
And I'm when obedient to me, it tells you that there are issues. And he shouldn't pretend to say, or no any issues for no any constituency. And I'm happy. I think the national executives have issued a statement, said they are going to intervene and try to resolve it. But this isn't the way he should have brought it out. It's you don't come out with your concerns by attacking others. And my biggest concern is the manner in which he unleashed his attack on the Minister for Local Government, Honorable Dambuchi. Oh no, and you're not going to appoint MCs. You can say Croman can't share him say. Process. So where is that accusation and allegation coming from? I say my imagine say because me PBB Mindi can attack your grandson at the corner then we have shown you the evidence of work going on at BBN 106 of different projects, different sectors of projects going on in the BBN municipality. The MP cannot, under any circumstance, make that comment anywhere. Say municipal assembly no, and yeshwe. And nothing any me want say okay so be demonstration. No, other party members also threaten some also be counter demonstration because they have the evidence of projects going on in the area. At the moment, the acting municipal chief executive for BBN is the regional minister. There has not been an appointment of any
new MC
for the area. If for whatever reason he has somebody he feels say obetumi aboa district na edwuma na koso, there are processes and your press conference and your on only radio station oba akotena na wakasetia abanya kasetia omampeni ne na boafo no na ebema ne nomini no enya de hia omampeni ya ne se emre no so na se oba be nominate obi akoboa no aye adwuma e wo bibie and Brandon say unconsulted stakeholders, and I'm sure the MP is one of the stakeholders who will be consulted. The chiefs are stakeholders, opinion leaders are there, market queens near there. When it comes to these appointments, they have interest. They are there. All these people will be engaged. Funny enough, the local government minister is not even one of those people
to be engaged
because he's not there. He doesn't live in the area. We are a jurisdictional thing, and it's the president's prerogative. So he's the last person anybody would even try to. And come to think of it, people say we MP are only local government minister answer net parliament. So I could have engaged him. I think so sometimes you manage your emotions kakra and you acquire first why you mix issues. Who tie ne kasana obi and yefe and ya the papa and me on kana come to him. Umbrella come say no any party penifo any abai mum penifo ending sawoso. So I just said that is what multi-party democracy is all about. What if say market women taxi drivers and so will be no so sorry say yes so you pay a penny you pay MPD no. What if say party executives who sorry say yes you pay a penny you pay the everybody has an interest. But your interest should not supersede the supreme interest of all constituency and no municipality. No? And I think that's the sort of conversation we want to have. Me we are say best set records in the street say be any phone come to me. Or man penin do embra obabe nominate to be crowd for the district. Emre dua embrane cherry de onye onim penifo district in bedin komo. Sambre de ye gusu a ye di areho a ye sun ye nia be man na all year duma. In the line of duty, no, or training, the Tosumienu, and you're not credit say municipal assembly, no, and Emma BBN 106 different projects in a municipal assembly, no, are coordinated through IGF, through District Assembly Common Fund, through the what we call the DACF RLG, then they the District Development Fund, through donor support, through central government support, 106 projects in assembly now they deliver among the people of BBN. Municipality MP issue yes Nadaruma on the party penny fund no mon hwe no mon kan issue but
MP ne ka say we invest over 19 billion old cedis in the constituency and onu feel say sanka assembly no step up kakra e bianca almost aka no obi kwana 19 billion
obi kwana me bi kire
yes
the boy is saying. So I just 19 billion, 1.9 million Ghana cedis. And up to now, I said 19 billion projects now problems and what be in our solving.
No,
exactly. Some TSC Obi, me constituency, and me district. Because be a me kokoboa. So I just say, Obi answer mami, and me am a choice. What I say, black obe say me a firm. What's obe MP? So what I say, and na MP, you know. Who Juba Cassia and Salvation Brow and Brasha Bedroom. Now, what's a lobby for projects for your district to complement every other project that will come. And see, as we speak, assembly no project or more deliver 106 and I want to 90 billion a day. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think anybody should fight over this. And I think he's done a very good job. by investing that 19 billion in the district. But that doesn't mean say we are 19 billion. Inti obi opera refund ana. Or they supporting me boy. And doesn't mean say 19 billion bet to me you money nyina. Obi 106 projects e wo bibi ani ama catch here. It runs into tens of millions of Ghana cedis. So what the American say? So does it mean say all the problems in the municipality has ended? You've invested 19 billion, good and fantastic, but that is your choice because you want to contribute towards the development of the area, and I'm sure that people appreciate him for that. So what do you say? So it is complementary to all other projects that are going on in the district. Nobody should fight. Nobody should discount the MP's contribution because 19 billion is a lot of investment, but at the same time, on to me, my 19 billion. I think that is where the challenge
the problem is.
That's where the biggest problem
is. Fred Agbenyo the message, but see, Obi, tell my brother Miracles to check on his dashboard and tell us about the project ongoing in my SAL district.
Fred days, because we did it here. Because we did Fred here.
Fred Agbenyo said,
my friend is on my number, messaging you, man. Messaging PDF document of project. Obi say Okasala.
Yes.
That's how is within a certain jurisdiction. MCB, MPB,
yes.
Into projects, communities now are benefiting from our interventions. Making in a boom. I'm sending my friend. The guys are sending man and channel. It's not sending more.
On sending more. Because me and I say, BBN be science wedding comedy. Why? Yeah, that's a Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't America cra akan sani ene Professor wedding commono. Ma yemie phone lines into me famu community concern until we've spent some time which is also community concern of a sort. Into Ubefre 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. Those are the numbers I'll be to me afraid. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan na menya ni
obi amavin ni okosimintin
ya amavin me enti apom ye bia
papa wo ejuma scenario na mumbo miracles na baudo at least was set to record district ni better tax MP there begini MP do nya butel so wala wo constituency ni mejuma record dia o ya rewo papa nti ya better tax no onya butel na obi.
Too bad. Yeah, Marvin. Too bad. Oh, what line I drop it. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Maybe I'll try any.
Mpache FM the graph. No kasesi adenta.
The graph to adenta. ATO.
Maybe I contribute to the program.
Maybe I'll try ATO.
Mpache me pese me da omampenya say for so which reduce the dollar rates, you know. I'm a bad boss. Ekosiisen say we share foreigners na easily in the trade, you know. They are located right in front of our security services and no more trading this illegal business. Local airports, what is here? The people are right at the gate of both sets and the Ghana Immigration Service. Gates are not pay and the sank of with a trade dollars. Are we safe as people? Are our security forces very up to the tax? I am a say, and do you know the rate of which trade is here? 11 cities.
Airport police station in him.
Movie in Akwanechi.
Oh, okay.
Movie for Akwanechi. And right in front of immigration for her, and Buffon said they are all foreigners and they fall within the domains of immigration. Immigration for a woman, I say. I buy air fighting for nothing. And I don't think this war will be ended. Senior security services.
Mate.
Protect way no more.
Meda Seminia, I think it's a very, very, very genuine concern and our reason. Ma yinti obi fofo so the community concern segment. Ekosiise saying so. Good afternoon. Too bad. Fachayen. Bomodina Frey 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Mibacho Oteminka.
Mbacha, I will be.
Udin the same Free. Good afternoon.
I'm Katati Savichram, I will be being in the Quiet District.
Hey, Bibiani and Yaso Bequai District.
District, but you
Rano, me and you.
Yeah, but the Anthony Canon, the Genesis Hano. In similar day, our ha, as I someone can set up for bomb. Because Anthony, the other young say, in fact, say, we MP or Parliament, our Shambla. But at least also in MC, also that one. That I tested to know how okay the Yabano. That comes in so a boha. But what the hands the Aha say, a way opposite. Not the MP or can in fact when ya. And you know, I'm seeing so not the oil so not on what. If you had, a quite simple day, our community will be doing us with quite a six. See, what's in your book? Oh, MP, please, or my customer. Let's let you
na MP no epese onya obi a chese onu ni ho a oye MC onu so be hwe akire ama no
but because because campaign ye ni na wa hwe voter antu nya ye hwe previous no de na o ma ye no hwe voter na ye nya but after be buy hwe voter wo nya ye miss na ye piano but this the senior MC oni no so be adwuma on so piano a at least come I can say my economics I say 2019 I can
ba utie aben utie me utie panyin obekasa ye ya no ka se mpini ka se project bia nkoso wo ho a enye no based on pictures or the betre yen no eno sign ka se MP person ni nipa ba be MC ya onim kwan ye wo so fa so enye press conference na wo so ye
but project no is suicide in fact project e bia koso ha but na enye 2 years ya MP ba ye no na ye old ayi aboaje time project ni na ba ye ti ono MP no kan say since o ba ye no project ni bia mai it's on the record about the time into MP no or buying the project beyond course.
Nobody 2 years, project beyond course. And a man for the so many pressure say and no project beyond course.
Sana ye. And on so the say on one ticker and on the project no.
Okay. Mate, I think it's an interesting perspective and I also the amaye my main funny powerful for good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan
But you're from Kojo Amasaman.
Kojo wa Amasaman. Na apom to say.
Hello.
Kojo apom to say.
Nyame adom pa cho so e.
Adom me pa cho me entie o Kojo.
Okay. First of all, me person me kan abobo ya for no omo sa wura no omo de nam no.
Okay.
But your municipalities no omo ntumi frankrofo ngenjina road say obi ode abobo ya akọ na wa fan wura na wan kata so on be china na.
Because regional minister ne be ka say enu nti omo trainee young guys be so omo no be yes adwuma no agina kwan ho ahwe. I don't know how far they've gotten to with that project no.
No, Obi is regional ministers wakasa, but municipal chief executives do omo ntumi set up and now per minister na the few office no be gina roadside no inti we omo ntu common dey omo ntumi take initiative no omo nye bibia na similar thing Obi ka say yenuanum foreigners omo so foreigners wo hi e dia no so no isisi anu fa say security agencies IGP ni the CID omo pese president e fi Jubilee House no be general rule. No, they are not creative. And it beats me they are not creative at all.
I understand your frustration.
No, because people I don't know, say within their communities, or more gather intelligence there. Sometimes gather intelligence, or more to office into your casasaya, they don't even act on it. In the abandoned. Second, last point, Pacho. In baby on my demonstration or a year the driver be general or see on another and Naku Fadu Tina car call around and say, Ya Bermo said, Ghana for me Pamucho, not Macho, Ubetina Fena Betna, not the way I put through Etiba from what you have a Casana.
Eh, ya Berman.
Ya no, Bombardier Fanebra. Because they didn't go sitting or Ghana for me Pamucho.
Me that's it. Yeah. Also control emotions.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Me pacho hwani.
But your confidence me. Because free aboso kan.
Confidence me into you.
Yes, Obi.
Me pacho yet you.
Me first aboso am person in Casa free assembly ko the course of farm prince.
A from plains. Oh, e den e koso.
Obi, one who call farm prince it's like they are not part of Ghana.
Sir?
Obi, to be honest, nothing is going on there. No development. The people are suffering. And to me, you better move Asempa FM just for move some use no more share. You know, if you look at some place, like story side that among betting alcohol, say year, betting alcohol, share. One, but sharing also, who cost school, you crap. Second school, you are farm place, apart from the courtroom.
The whole Afram Plains.
The whole Afram Plains, apart from the courtroom.
Secondary school.
Yes. And to what we say, even JHS crap on endorse for her. And to come with a sister, they blame trust you, especially girls.
Hey.
One, you got trouble this year. Last time you call, you got trouble this. Hello?
Meet you, confidence.
Last time we got trouble this year. We for boat you. That river can see. After river no, I call Bruben. After no fact, I call class. I call BC. And this captains in from my bonus boat nothing here. One port.
Na chese don't go from area who you know money BC center ho.
That be go from the word, but I would say please bedroom work from a wa. Our son was trying to took a water lake.
Yes.
I want to say, I can't present now among from the other side of the lake, among from this other side. One. Yes. But one said the more this side of the lake, we move to say the more the from side of the lake. One. And to me, I was saying, for no woman call.
Yeah, it's a good point. Hono constituencies near then Afram Plains constituencies.
I think no. But I want Madam Betty and the friend Betty.
Betty, ne hono.
Last time you come to video do school na mianka sami kwa sami yo school na templa ukwa. And kwa ni desk kwa muti na so.
Eh.
And Tinyana Domun, I attach now, Wabba donated cement in the but only one on to me, let's say in Yabwa.
Yeah. Only a friend of Cosby, no Cosby.
Community Nankasama cement, you were there soon almost 30 years.
Okay. Confidence. May I not say why? May I not say it's something would take interest in and follow up on. Yeah, that's a power. Why? I'll pick a final call on this segment here, DSC. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi, we na go for it.
O kasa free?
Kasa shaka.
Okay, me ntie we.
Me dey na yanketing do. E di kan ya abaso. Em the last 2 weeks me forecast say atimoto overhead. Omo kwatam. Omo kese di da pa no. Ya me adu omo aye.
Omo abaye. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, eto so mi nu. Obi would when you back to come about that and say road the person a motor no more there. And now motor some about almost to no more there road. Obi be a secret service no almost this motor be I am bad o kadambo. Na motor be to the person. Kana ba ya I mean menam na to be spending penny to so. Na me adam photo. Because road the person almost to so no more there. But yes, most of them to be very penny. This about there. On people also imagine no.
Okay. Yanso ya dase papa ma yenhwe na yemfa calls no ensi. Jackson ube show videos na ana yenkomra. Okay, enti yebekwa aba yeba mumu bia send yen videos. Some of the videos are you no eni enyan, but we'll come back and deal with all those issues. I'm told say so we call Afram Plains area. Our constituencies near me, you know, Afram Plains North and Afram Plains South constituency. In the Master P in London, thank you so much for that information. I would we say Happy New Year, my brother. Trust the family is also well. I wish you and the team very well. Let me also use this opportunity to say a big thank you to Engineer Emmanuel Apo of ECG Tema region. Engineer Emmanuel Apo, ECG Tema region. We are grateful for the tireless efforts residents in Pram and its environs have received. God bless you and your team. Engineer Emmanuel Apo, Ani Osabute, se Odawasea. Ensa one umrantena boejuma pa. Let me also say a big good afternoon to one of our regular listeners and also a manager for ECG in Sawim district manager of ECG, engineer Kwakwa, I'm told. Engineer, good afternoon to you. Me say bibia ekoye moni adwuma a wonso wo bo ewo in Sawim district. Asaki Awingobet say, "Obi, happy new year to you and your guest in the studio. I will be grateful if he can also tell me the development going on in my district. I belong to these districts, Boko West, Asaiman and Katamanso. In the way Asaki Awingo, but Asaki, I would forward this to Miracles. Now, Omami information be Bebreo. Obi, kindly say a very big good afternoon to David Asante, MD of the Ghana Publishing Company Limited. A very, very, very solid guy. He's doing the listening. David Asante, MD, Ghana Publishing Company Limited. Good afternoon to you. Kudos for a job well done. Wefri Sir Obama and Ono Pokwase. Greetings to Mrs. Theophilia Japan, head of marketing, South Akim Rural Bank PLC. In Mrs. Theophilia Japan, head of marketing, South Akim Rural Bank. Good afternoon to you. And there's a special one coming to you from Alex Martins and also with the compliance team at the same bank. Good afternoon, Obi. A glorious birthday to my father, Mr. BK Dakwa of Obuase Brahabebomi Low Cost. I pray that God continues to give him good health as he celebrates his 86th birthday today. Another birthday wish to our regional correspondent at Bono East Region, Riafia Kenteng. Then to our newscaster, Adei Mununkum of the Adom News Room. Finally, a blessed birthday to Mr. Michael Inti of Obuase Akaporiso, all student of CKC and the Akrokeri Training College. Wefri Ochiame Amwako Dakwa. Ono ewo Adom News Room in Ochiame. Thank you so much, and a very big good afternoon to you. Belated happy birthday to Nana Mpra, aka Jolly Kampa. He is the Deputy Communications Director for the Greater Accra Regional Youth Wing of the NPP. May he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amisco Spelele, Ewa Kaswa Republic. This one says, Happy New Year to you all, especially Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin and Anita Love Oboamisa, MCE for Kaswa, KK Owa Kaswa, and Odiwe Abreye Enti. This one says a special happy birthday to Rahmatu Muniru. Allah bless her new age with grace and favor. Inshraba Anelka Edie Eni. Happy New Year to your good self, Obi. And a big one to Honorable Frank Anodompre, His Excellency Mike Okwe, and Michael Otrebefi, Castro Ananu, Owo in Sawem, and Odiwe Abre. That's it, Papa. Intima. Yen kotie we mrayeba Professor Joseph Osafo Atnase, only a professor of health and clinical psychology, head of the Department of Psychology, University of Ghana, Legon. Wabekan say o me kind to manim say osan so eye sofo Ewo Church of Pentecost inti onye ni paketwa yentie we yemra ye ba me mana kwa ba na ya shase edi nkomo. We are talking depression, we are talking mental health and how we can deal with them in this new year. Beginning the year right series 2023. After this short break, edi nkomo, stay with us.
My mystery box is
a free January 2023. Oka insurance bo asesa. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badjuma ani a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwanhia bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadjuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also bet me a friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. She no say your insurance na yani insurance leader alliance and akabomwa yeah. So nim say kroma ya shede it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Standard beat.
Asempa FM.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Hey, my paddy, you dey? Chile, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up.
What about condoms do you want to know?
You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idia what's as you win. So the year Jania. A danson. Tomato sauce ne go on so a year rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no sushi muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwam quite. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eye Uber anase boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ne aba. Na wo pe transport services bia. Ede wonyama be ko fiama. Ana ede wo be ko bebia wo pese wo ko bia no. Hwehwe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yetimi hye wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no ye de wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese ka bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubio mu. Me se car owners. Mo kra mo cars. Na mo pese ye hwe so ne de ye dwuma. Na week ni be ko wiye no ye de wo sales no abrel. Umpe we na wo pedien. Eye go ahead transport. Hwehwe go ahead transport. Ye ofanko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968. Ana 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi fieduanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina fisher po? Nemum, what oka for na se dadanwa. Enie, pranabaye hu insurance. Motor insurance he cost you na chadie su titia. E bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiase free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, aishisha kakrawo.
Future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
I'm standing. When you may be out, you're the meaning to crowd.
Oh, it's you right. I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't know how. I don't know how you did a BDNA a Biani. Unim se Wusin and Yamawire. I didn't only gasana.
Oh, if you're right. Maybe a Bidiana, damn, dear Dianu.
Ah, what kitchen, Papa? See again and be a use gaso. Share LPG no or how be any home. Ediane Bentham, none danson sessa. Near one say, Pa Naso.
Hey, if you're right, no.
Eh, Mr. Menu, who was a media grown, made him Rafaba, who nigasa, me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Eh, Beji to free.
Che, we a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas.
Mr. Menu, I want and cow Betty.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nema Hunsu Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debro. Freto free number 080-012-300, Nien Church Umuye.
Anytime I feel lonely,
station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jubilee no waso so awutie no ma yana mo nyina asensan mo makwa babio emfa mo mra Asempa FM so na ma memfa ntwem se yen aboafo oboa yen me yedi Jubilee bremo ye wo Go Ahead Transport Enterprise and a Broly Africa stress-free car insurance Agbeve Herbal Center. On the sound of our time, Ebrome here some segment into Seahorse engine oil or Bapa product, EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews I hear on this show. Safari tissue wipes clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank, we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofron Plus and Alumatrona. Discussion segment also Nova Plaster, Home Decor Papa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and also a phone Papa Fie. You may queen a boy ma yade Ekosiisen Jubilee no apremo. Na Go Ahead Transport, a transport company, you provided the following services. Me patu you assume TNE. Yeah, work and pay. Work and pay services he provided be it will go ahead into Uber yabema o car o de koye adwuma na wutua na nkakra edete wo ka ye online transport services Uber any Bolt ni nyina ye bi e wo ho airport transport services nti free akwanto mo ba pese car ba be fawo e wo airport na ade ni nyina ye be ya ma management of individual vehicles nti ye manage cars for owners in the way a car owner ubetimi e de wo car abrain na ya manage the aye adwuma ma na oni ye ne wo ache mfaso ebeba no kama cars such as Uber, taxis, trotro, pragia, tractors and even excavators upebia ubenya bio Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Your Fancore Barrier, Asofan New Station close to Jojo Water or Kinky House. Freying, it was 0248 125 968. 0248 125 968. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. We are always ahead. In Dukwa. Ombeshe no matimi abwa ye kaka ansemi de ebia we online driver we Uber driver we Bolt Shaxi anase Yango any of the online driving apps no ebi na wo de adwuma e was so we car no insurance very important na a free 1st January eba in this year 2023 when we say car insurance rate no assessa but so about brolia ye de no ye ma kwan ma utua na nkakra ye online drivers deal no is still running and it's 50 Ghana cedis per week now why your third party car insurance kama unhia say was say unya sika boom edikotua premium da bibi na ya na munya sa eska no in Broly Africa say ye de ye ma utua na nkakra every week now the 50 Ghana ba ubehu anu utua your third party car insurance we kama enti just send us a WhatsApp WhatsApp Bolt so you Bolt driver tro Bolt na send my BOLT and as we Uber driver nso a UBER Uber no spell Yango nso a YANGO fakọ WhatsApp number we so 0201 819 581 0201 819 581 and then so yeah the government workers deal aba government worker bia or 3 months or 3 months to pay for a third party and say a comprehensive so about 12 months for you to pay we a government worker and there 3 months to pay for your third party 12 months to pay for comprehensive do you know say what this one na ni baby obinya sika boom e de akotua o premium a broly ama neoma ai easy e de ama di unhia guarantor and any time say so start say wutua na nyame mfa sa ma ba onya accident your claim will still be paid in full unyane baby I just say Broly Africa kai say yeni global giant Alliance Insurance na kayen toma abom inti wuni how you are very 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 much sorted. Number ni bio is 0201 819 581. Your website is here broly.africa broly.africa and mama yenina yenshano. So your government work are we interested call the same number na omunhwe emwa ewo sakwan. So here papa and mama yenina yenshano. So edi mu a o car nso o engine oil we use no ehia. So o engine beche ama na boy adwuma engine oil here. Engine oil you come from would be a seahorse engine oil available in different high quality grades. Your 15W40 that's CI4 and 15W40 CF4 suitable for all type of cars. Your science were the special 4T for motor bicycles and an ATF and so for gearbox. If you want value for money, insist on seahorse engine oil. Oba yenhwa yawo Hardex 9910 yawo gasket maker, that's Hardex 9910 gasket maker, yawo epoxy metals, yawo carb and choke and a bostic ni nyina ye tombi. Hardex 9910 no the magic bond o de tare ade a ye adwuma se magic no. We also have fully synthetic engine and gearbox oils in the OW 25W 25W30 and the akeka ho nyina. Oba yenhwa ye TIV ye TVI ye CVT for all brand new cars which is in very good condition. Insist on quality. Buy Hardex and S oil engine and gearbox oils. Hardex and S oil quality and affordable. We fit anywhere drive any transport owner oil dealers munyina monko na monko tubi enton. Number ni 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. My answer in komo in studio a head of the Department of Psychology at University of Ghana, Professor Joseph Osafo. Prof, akwaba na apom te saying
me yo so na also umpumwe
adom
japanso
afi papa nkometo ye
afi no
afi se na bibi ekoyi
na ekoyi pa
na yame ase enti because of a juma uye nu nti no ohwe mental health issues ohwe depression ohwe nkofo enya sa suicidal tendencies no eye serious organa hasa
serious pa
really
na me ma ebia statistics are creeping ahead here. And just about a year and a half ago, Oshe Yembanwa Omo Jichesa.
Okay.
Offer a moon edua. A moon yensa. In the past year, no. Utu anamose wankasabi kuma.
Really? JSS?
Yeah, JHS. Offer secondary school. A moon do. Edua a moon yenu. Etu anamose obejemonkwa. Offer universities and ipedua emumienu. Now 20-30% they are huge numbers. If you say will be and I gonna say obeje no nenkwa. So a warm hofro bebre.
Yeah.
If you catch say will be agent nenkwa and more than 400 are affected. Story na econo. A probably. And I want to say, yes, so it's more interdependent.
Yes.
Benkum Jari Binifa.
And the fair Jari Benkum.
And you want to say, oh, I am Yaman, Miam Bessamadi about David. We want to say, I come, mammy. I come, papa. I come here. We are in Frua. Yankrofoa, a Numa Hodo, 84 farmers. And the ordinary person or beyond the Juma.
Yes.
In fact, one of my students are banking cleanup. And then I may share some post and be one of the social medias and now will be a cassette or a Juma or bank be and a bank in Guya. Now, it reminisces me, and I make Kai Sadie than I'm a student. Now, Wanga. We reach out to about 400 and something of them, and often baby be a tenor and baby say see at once no omuto na mo say
akomu kokum
yes kokum
that's more a elusu on adwuma through the banking sector clean out no
exactly well you say there be also what you on kwa enti no na che say wo hwe no se de asetenemu akuhwe ase amane o yende de weninda na to adwuma wo ye na say usika investment bi wa eswate na say ya esi ye kura dollar ne cd eko koma to sia ne eken so wo hwe ni man isisi a obi ko bank bi nchen say me de bisiki ase ne beto ho na mo se munya nsi ho mame a sikedua na so
principal na
no so wahifa enti o che say onya kran ko ba o babudua na saa de yoni nyina no epra ye nga dwene motew ye ka mental health de ye bese kire ne say wani ba bia no sane wo si dwene sane wo si hye wa tenka sane wo si bu obra ho ne ye your behavior and your interactions sane wo nipa isi edin enyangita ho betumi atochima and who touch ma it comes in degree it is that you be anya fever bi malaria ketwe bi na okope anti malaria bi e no can offer and now when you slide headache bi on say mama pepara bi mama no nsu bi mama ndi akutu bi na menda obeso no I fine who touch ma kakra bada en serious as compared to be when you cancer and now be and the blood pressure disorder hano and will be a situation and a significant health threat. Sounds na adwumyare no. Ye wo te se obi nam de sumnaso. Me wa de from se mame. We free mu de. But they say mame e free mu. Ato as my boss no. E no chese madwun say. But me nya adwum how.
When you adwum how.
Enti adwum how. Any adwumyare so ne dem.
Okay.
Adwum how ne say. Idea when in that's a kind of the three key components of your life. Sadie, we say what think at the same. Ne what shame. And if your actions, your behavior, no interactions. Baby at all. So what so be can say me tinus no na me share boxer shorts. Sabi pure too. But me pray. Or more than one. But hono na dream or near dream how ka ketwebi. And it's significant. Say a significant part near say when your mental illness. Hey, me church was say offer headache to be a count and to compare cancer. Na yare serious be sana when so it's a fleeting experience be if any nyabotre make a crown who suka crown if bafa
sure
enti ye na meti hey obi uti me ba eti hey anywhere obeka say onya adwene
how
obi anya bi no bia so obi
okay
o pesira obi o phone ayira ohwani megu adwuma oyi
sure
o phone at say o laptop
sure
ketu ekura na ayira afi nsem o hu bedero rough
it's true
but until o say say obufu kakra obi nya botre o de bi na ne so abodam until adwinmu to mental health the best say some areas of your life said you usi shower tank fa said you usi share wadwene fa ne said you one ye na usuban na wade yo esifa no it must be modulated as I said what it to ye pepe eburu so a say all of a sudden baby answer go na osre obufu a na o say ade ofi o fa bi na wa hwe ase da gu yire so na omba ntokwa na efi ho obi a maybe o ye adwuma no obi a kontokwa something is wrong
okay
and I was say a mental health aspect na odo fa said ye o ye assessment na otumi kire say ebia na wadi wo ye developmental illness na wa diagnose na fe ye de wato emwaso said ye obekwa ko hu doctor na ka say ukona ko ye some labs bibra na ye hwe say oh ebia o muja so ate anaasɛ o pressure ekosro anaasɛ bia o sugar level no enko yi na yɛde wato aduro no saa na yɛde beto therapy.
Okay.
Ebi wɔ hɔ a de na ɛyɛ wɔ no na at the cellular level nipadua no mu na nkasa adwene na ntini akɔe mu no biribi nko yi. Wadwene ntini no they over 100 billion nerves.
100
yes.
billion.
Yes, nerves no dos bebre. Now they operate on chemicals and electric currents. So electrochemical. And it's a minute say. Why do you need to yejuma pa? They are sending messages. Why do you say okay bibi? Nina signals. Ebiana and Rundra why do you know? And now when you are certain physical condition be affecting no to be honoma and tantama your mount druga crabia they say be all depressant antidepressant and to be an fine, but most of the time in this part of the world and yet do not come now say be psychiatrists and psychologists especially psychiatrists ebiana in the initial phase no I say my druga cra when it's why crack and it be a watch on why a boson was you as a crowd yanka want to be you owe this sense of worthlessness to say men fata and a sense of hopelessness. These are key things in depression and meaning future meaning and I feel incapacitated. I did a bit to me yet media for so and a psychiatrist in the initial phase they be na obetumi akaso yemana antidepressant kakra na emo pills be obenum e be 2 weeks be a 1 month be na fe omo de kind of therapy therapy no e kasa na chese adwun ha no e bi wo ho a e endogenous e nime bi a enkoyi oni badwe
okay
enti bi wo ho a na yema ndro but majority of nima ema adwumotewo ma no exogenous nima etwa enhwehia embo biso na hade obi adwuma say obi are enkoyi obi ba anya school nso ontumi afa na ngo make say ya universities ahodo ebi obi anya etwa but when admission takwana ibasa na ma me ibasa obi ni obi ashaware wase me aware no me ana me kan meja obi ni kuna ware papa no emia no ho a se de waba apakakra ma me ne se o me ware bio ani kunu se menyo ba foforo enye na me no ebe ware bio. Life's struggles, distress in life. Obremu yende amaninya isane kuria say obre emma most of the depression ne mekume ho anxiety disorder adwemu yare ahodo ni nyina no ye bi me ha de bebre eye asetremu amaninya adversities and distress in life. Asetremu amaninya asetremu how oyaw bebrebe osori okwa adwuma aweba no na nikunu ona adwuma nyina o de akofo ba fufura aware no oy bema wesiso obone breyi okoware okopeba wa yesisebe kwagudu nsuo no ababie nim enye adwuma oya baya wesiso aware okohwe sio tips na block sa news ya wotini nyina obi they work on your brain nerves. Almost say obetuma te asembi no makoma peja omu prekope e fe ko no uti but naturally no or blood pressure be kosro what bad news are na fe you are going to go into rumination wo dwene ho wo dwene ko tre ebe tre wo dwene ko tre wo da na omi no de tiachira na de tiachira fe na I say aduane na okombio sa de ni ma na wo fe mu ni nyina no they are compromising your immunity. They are born who by a free around in ano a brenase. And if you say when you bio, they was a excited or excited. I saw a count to be called on Navano from Onfrobia, Ubia for our Fabio. You have questions. Who cause our dream? Nanina about that on the meaningfulness of life into a brain material grammar. And Adjumotel kwano and Samian. How do you feel? I feel useless. Me hunze faso ni meso. Ana matenka no. Matenka me de mbufu dia metme kumbi o. To be sure be on ma say me bufu a me tese jatam me kunipa. Obeto sure be na ire say bono no bono. Ni bufu a no de sekan. no acid and saying means okay last year throwing of acids obi bufu a so na yere wakohwe no ho se obi na run na yere no na wakofa sekai
chicha no
ne nyina no afiri adwene haw am eya adwene yare obi a o se na yere anya aduane ama ne ntemti ofa double ba oboni ti okuno aduane na wa obi adwene te se ya na ya obi akon se na yefe ye wo the feelings not your thinking adwene obi won so na adwene mo and say na me kra me bijai afoforo na haze baby day then the thinking pattern yet ade ba ko kanwa na we generalize it be ma yi se obeware me na fi so wan me bio e fe die me ma nyina wo ye pe me nje obi andi enti ade ba ko kan no o de aforefore
me ma nyina
obia enti kwantre ne ayu nyina o de aforefore bia en sanete se bibi to a say the two if you can address it there. If you say nipa gu ahodo na obia ne subai but adwene nkoyi enti obra ba ko nyan no watene sa obra no e de ama all others and experiences in his life. And such a thinking is bad. Obi ohun niema is either you are for me or you are against
me.
Enti ade bia oh menia abra obi we ensan no wo mpamasam ti o man kwa ma huntunfo
yes
enti de bio ne nkofo ntwa nkoyi your thinking is not right ebi o wa ena minim say we are now ordering for me they are all the time filtering and thinking for you enti one ye bi obi din koma obi minim adwe for me ho o mpamasam na you know na minim all the time thinking or without dream sa adwene ahodo ni nyina these are limited thinking patterns so one dream at sa one dream so any panso adwene hihye wabrabo ena hihye sane yewusu hu da achifa ena hihye wana motiu eni so obi adwene so na brabo so na ne da achenso eso eno na ekanipa no ema ono nipa ntam so Asempa FM 94.7. Anu we be o say o ben no the social life is a mess. And you say maybe you can answer me. When you can answer me, o be say oh that's a radio sir. Oh no way. I say. Na ade the one say. Adwene mu how. Say me church me. Ade bia e betumi asua how to manage ourselves. Ena ebeya adwene yare kura na hu ntem na utu na montama mtempa no obenyamboa. Our problem is that so obi fa adwene ha mu a on person obeka chu bi because obeka so abodam ena say sabi e kan adwene ena onya emboa in the past ena bia ne ho ato na ezi o okrama ya abodam pende kakra ho
de obi hu na nkola de kakra ho
enti ama de fe no stigma
yes
ya den kekan ekeka wo enti wo den kekan kanipa nso a nkekan bia wo de kanipa bia no te ne confidence say obetumi aban obi foforo say oh me was we enti sa stigma ne nkekan de kan krofo nyina embo mu kitikiti enti ne bebre na mo a o adwene mu hawa ka oso anontama anka enyini mbeya adwene mu yare and obi so ho adwumu yare ya say ke so montama anka ensa na kora
ka no ho ato
enti Ghana ha ni bebre some are estimating say about 10% of Ghanaians
e wa adwumu
how in fact the class watch some adwumu yare anka mental illness just say these are diagnosable conditions sanka it may bo mo so ye say ye mem ha no ye di adwene mu na adwene yare edidi agro ye de sre na se won pese hu o man bia sane ye osi handle ni youth ne ni future ne enipa omu na ahwese ye osi etike adwene how issues mental health issues in Africa okay budget kra ko ka embo kra nobody cares but obi mpembe wi ase yedu no yenya advancement in medical sciences and then it me transplant so you can even transplant a face obi ani mu say na etumi nye obi a ofiri mu nas na nim eda ha they can harvest the face
near the abeshe
near the ashode and they will just na see am come. That's the
level of advancement.
Medical advancement is huge. Wow, look at plastic surgery. Huge. But area yes struggle globally. Hey, Ajumu.
Oh really?
All of them, I'm telling you, seriously. Now after COVID came no. If you say fa amanian is sign yende or how your depression be rising. In fact, suicides in Africa. First nanka any Asia also. Oh, is it yeah before the crap. Suicides are very high in East Africa. West Africa is also picking up. Ghana say in the sub-region and crap for us. And say and two more for fra MY. And they'll say man from so a quania of Faswa with me on bone by a free dream how enquire Jumuyari. Nasa we will be so or Jumuyaria. Obi ne boa or Dr. Bio Boa, Mo and Yakoso, Wundrun Yabeka say Fano Afa. A DBS or ya a bon by. Optimize or mental health or so we will be there some show. A DB away so sensitive and hypersensitivity. I take a crebino or chumutari. Maybe men peneso, Kanau, Nasam Foi, or your concumibria, when Moon now could many we have to interrogate them. You have to interrogate them. Sometimes, combi or honoma wow. Some amount of silence can help you. The more you are talking about, say you be CEO, how I do, the more you are overworking yourself. The more anxious you become. A baby will be anxious. There are minor elevations in your blood pressure. And so, because everybody our blood pressure goes up, but you don't see it. But when I say, I got to already amount. I was here to me whom send you share ya Jennifer. Said ye. Assembly betoa na say ya city equals right edimrika egoyi wo musi city ekoto dollar ele fedie city so send ni buafu intend you also dimrika or tiab and $10 each year obi say or knock dollar kim na dollar so te and I'm making serious losses and if you live in an economy like this very unstable very unpredictable. When you the what the investment got to her, a channel we see. And why you care for part? Oh, I'm telling you. Obey me a prayer. Look, your investment space in Ghana is a risk for mental health, I can tell you. The way your investment space is Ghana, so what do you grow? Now one pay means of diversifying. What do you? Now the eggs in a good one basket. I'm telling you, I very unsafe. And the one baby pepper, I'll be from I say, Master, I'm bleeding. Now, I'm bleeding idiot. More than my hands in trap. Oh, Jesus.
Asempa 94.7.
Asempa, bleeding pa. Okay, me bleeding more than in chada. My real offense, I agree at Tarso. My real champion, Asempa, we are Tarso.
The woman will be a said you're working. Or son the cities at the $2 million. $2 million. And at the time now I think now cities no I think there are 14 cities. Right. You know. And now also signed $2 million. And a tier about 8 cities. It not just say will Lucy bear $1 million. I mean it's kind of value, you know, $1 million off. Just like that.
And to be honest, adversity in Africa is real. Obremu how ne obremu yende asetnemu that dwene setnemu that dwene ene wow we yem hyehyɛ wo hu say baby a do investment e koto yi bibi entoma wo lose. It's very very real in this part of the world. And in my work and my process is work on suicidality. Yeah, and I can say in Africa, suicide is adversity driven.
Wow.
The one guy best of my German one. Baby brain no answer what you yare.
Abrabomu
upra that journey amanie uyende ene ja dwon de ka eno just say be bit me to no I mean say nansen ya na me ka kire obi enura say a school for on na me can say obi da ben ni bedu ba bia as a nation obi akoda say me ba wie JHS or go secondary school without sweat. Obiada.
Very seamless.
I mean seamless. BNC. Daddy, me way number aba. Mama me nko to money mana. Next week me no beko. I was just asking my wife, madam, we say, when are you getting there? Number 2. The ben you be do baby as a nation. Yebeka say me ba enya university. Now saying I went me be a document driven me pay.
Yes.
I keep documents.
Yes.
Me go far
94.7.
my first degree admission letter. I still have my admission letter. And I mean say actually dear Mr. Osafo, University of Ghana. The University of Ghana is happy to admit you into Bachelors of Arts, Psychology, English and Religions. And your hall is and your mommy
room number. Wow.
And to me do one, I just walk into Summer Hall. And I'm going to share with channel. Okay, I'll take care of my son here. I'm going to be room.
What you key? No, I'm a room.
And see, and then some time I catch me say, when are we going to get there? What has happened? Oh, and so I said to them, I'm a near hodu on it. Shashaya hodu ain't to me koye. And this part of the world, no. And ma oyende settle dadwene adoso enti ade ense say edi o how brain nipa no
na dia ba because you see how pay admission ama oba senior high school problem oko university when your admission getting a room problem
oh yes school no benya adwuma problem na no oh enti when are we going to get there enti to be honest with you baby I do in yen on my chichiri I will say say the human resource I be say the adwuma say an hwe ni
Asempa
amwa ye ho
94.7
anto to ni mayi na yamwa omanfo ehunu say say na ade bi wo ho a etse de obi edi obinya mama analogy be in fact be na ade bi okoto opanyini bi say obura abofra na akwara yusu na say oh why membuano why membuano na omoko you are wrong ss o kan bi kire akora ebepanyini o esa o de se hunu opanyini akora nko ti panyini mu ene akora ketekete on ekon so akora de akora and the victim you are on the side of the victim all right say oh yes okay next time what you are no we kicking I say why next time you are wrong now what do I mean by this yen to me emfa afutio emma omanfo oh yes say the afutio emma oman chichirefo
sure
panyimfo a ebu man
sure
sani yesi chichire ye man fa no obi panyimi de ka say me say o ye panyina o tefie na bibi yesi o say emfa ho da koro be fa omu e be fa omu enti ye nchechire man say oh ye de emfa ye ho we have to be very intentional about a choir if so chichire mind if you say something is ahead of us
Asempa
FM what's your man
94.7
a psychologically educated and healthy population is a great resource say on mind for no adjumu at the whole fine come on look it's a great resource and the money you have if you say sikano nipa na deba
sure
but oh man for we nya pese okuno we so that ID press we so that I think is we in honam krumu we are here dento I na onko at the said here what's your name now say one here for one ho kire won ho ni mfaso esne won a we sikafo to asoko na kai hum say dakro one ya we jawon say one ye won ho adwuma ebefa asekan
sure
nkuntimba
a chese sikafo
sanete enti ye koyenim in life no yentumi nkada sade bia o yentumi amfofo o de mi aho sakasa na ya say ni na if you say kire ye mpanyifo no say monso mumia mo
sure
mama ye tu manfo say utu ejamafo no
na utu mama
sofo na ye ka che manfo say mumia mo ho hwe usika sem yie bia yimbe bia Ponzi schemes ahodo aba na risk aba goto na etu aban sofo ne won a chechire aman so benyifo da no sofo se momientu na mopa na yen hihye ye kuro na kuro yi chechire no abofo nya man yenda moetie bia ntme nyi vi yensam yen ayensu ye ban na na motu a yetu enti no as I say intentional in the way we are building our nation. Na sani yesi ejeja ni eme na enkrofosi bre na mbebo some of the things ni bia ye hunu a ede sa adwumu yare ne suicide ade nyina ede ba. For example, ye data bi na say here about 3 years ago na ohwa ofa if you are free emrantewa mbaya anti from bia age 15 to about 25.
Okay.
22 no we had listen where we had listen 23 24 econo now I imagine our daughter who we oko you want to say a lot of our children omemuha omo how do you hope you them and that's so wo ewo wo meyi mo ene wan kasa wa brabu no apa eko ya mananti bebre ni mai bebre epese opue eviro mai moko na wo mai na mananti empemutra obi e kwa you are losing 94.7
sure
you are bleeding in terms of brain adwene ebeboa na hye
okwa hye man no
eko enti di kan say ya mananti no bebre e hopeless they feel incapacitated hunu and that's why I don't win him. Anyhow, you meet say offer a man and we and then my maybe we free school now. When we use school only 10%, and it been between 1 and 5 years. The 90% it can take them up to 10 years to get a job. Wow. You see him say a Juma and Ipenyama a bon na jina buying. Work structures your mind and thinking patterns. Also, there are pa obi. When we say okoha, mekoha, mefia mekoha. And adwenia ashisha na maono. It propels your actions. And the amount you don't get distracted easily. Adwene bia enye bribi pebia mfane na hon to so bia no get distracted. Na sa adwene no it doesn't grow. And the amount na mo. Into that sense of hopelessness, no, Eddie, even echo into bad company.
Yeah.
Now, if you are saying no, make us in Bonne a serious issue in this nation among our children. Shisha, if I say, the among pink in a year, tramo, baby, make a crusade baby. And until a bar and even say on the far, Christian, and Anton and Bayano, say, be 150 about 80% no matter drama and mark now they mirror hopa hey what is happening to this nation woman and I'm afraid to be maybe someone say now they say that she did what to wow no now for us you may enjoy kakra na abe part of you in one our youth are unengaged she knew our way number 2 Yamrantians be on embebun be on omo certain expectations oh na media me school or person obo color obo tie no cotton baby na kase boss and they are not interested in agribusiness they are not interested it may be a man all the be with them yet oh omo be quick money oh house yo there is a smart way of working there is a smart way of working. Any smart way of working be a bypass due process of development be a essential process. Anamutio ekanipa nyansa. Process is part of building your brain and your mind. And he said, bypass a process. Now they be smart way. You make a mistake. It's one of the fallacies of the modern times. Say be smart. We losing something. And bre empe sorry and pentam what they were betting in town not create a betting look at sports betting I'm telling you it's killing our young people into edumadini ho Into most of them are looking Michelle Branty, why is so addicted to betting? Say go be the betting. Now or betting you do you know and now win new year. No, I got that one. Deep I know. I bet now you depressed. I bet now may suicide. Wa ko bo musia dia abetwa obi ko ba musia 2,500 is onye adwuma and not in the twa bet o se we die welcome here we die tom and na no hwiyo
2,500
eko and Michelle no oyewu and also a big issue among our young people. I think I don't know educational stresses. And I catch it on. And Crown Esiswa, your system is so competitive. We are building a certain competition to educational system. I can't say MY. Some level of competition is not bad. My competition maybe I don't know. I just say a chamane. And say a crown we're all right. But they say I am. That's the narrative you hear. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. And then I'm going.
Abra, wecha.
I'm going.
Asempa FM.
And now, okay, when I prepare hostel. Now, Sanamena, as a mental health expert, I take serious interest in them. Which young crime because when I'm to here, some are distraught.
Oh,
some are unstable.
Onya baby, father, the bag currency.
Obi freeway or track it at school. When you know why? In educational stresses, and can go through a lot. But the way is good, no pressa, and also so and boy. And we know free wa. Obey your mamba, my
yes.
And anyway, I fall in love. And anyway, I'm going. A lot of our youngsters are experimenting on so many things. Many way I'm a duffel, and away I'm so now. Ujano kwema antamana kano ena mpeza mi wu ena we di mama mi wu ena we di mama mi mese ena we di mama mese eno so ye big funny dream e fe ye hu say medical conditions to say ye hu say these days hepatitis it's on the rise B and fe kidney problems.
Okay,
young people now I develop it. I'm ranting in money be late in the night. No, do viprekunam, vinam, we are no a bonsen now I mix it. These days mixtures.
Yes.
Now I bought we also share why you're fine. People are going into this aphrodisiacs. Be brave and now Hunsamo can we fra. And so what I say. Sanamani na will leave her. And they were sabo. And I'll put pressure on them. Into all of this, when we're from lifestyle issues, choices our young people are making.
A dream or however.
Yes, these are stresses in life. These are what they call exogenous factors. Into Juma, anyhow, economic insecurities. The whole system. Who just go to a China and see a cop, or from me, say, he said, yeah, Minya Wuka. Nagana mabrem. Let me see when I say, and I say, so people have to build resilience. I was who send ye, obesi abirne ho agina oyenda.
Yeah.
Now what to me abaye they say aboya abos market trea. Or den the color. Bra, environment be a no dan ho kakra. People have to learn to adjust. I was who send ye see ACD from soche, boniche. The wickedness is a day these days. People are wicked. And to be me and for bonnet. And I want to say, Obi. So when to me and for bonnet and cha, one I will lose. Forgiveness, money for free. The bonnet edition. A boy one can say, bravo. And see, stresses, even commuting in cities, our cities are getting choked. And maybe I want to know. Ofaka. Now, say for about Obiti, I say, wow, what a stress. Ubugumwa, got a Nako.
Asempa FM.
All community and a friends who took my traffic Nako. And the urban life has become extremely stressful.
Yeah.
And the AC in Africa is that African cosmopolitan centers and communities are going to stress. Remember last one I had here, and then into our communities. our villages and towns. Your villages and towns are getting dried up. A lot of activities are free hall. And ye free hall be a pese about in your the elderly.
Yeah.
And Kagana na de bi na ye come on cry for the elderly abuse. One year parents in your cry na because my many year no. My mama died at the age 93 or 94.
Oh, okay.
Now circulate no akoya, no akoya, no akoya kra. No in the niaso ne grand children. My father died at 95 or something like that. Now you feel it's an age na kugu no honey idea. And then ntesa it be parents oma abandon no. Into be she kura nko for days. But nowadays our brothers were coming every Easter, every Christmas. I remember when I was growing up. Bro, your brother Bonnie had to be sitting there. Oh, be near the assassin. Now we need to you don't find this. Elderly abuse is on the rise also in our villages because among one until what call the countryside and so on your crowd. Farming communities are tomatoes, ne indiana perishable. They can add value to it. Now pro. And in the farming communities, a bit it minimum woodrow. A drone now or the pesticide with a bit no. Oh, no, or access to the means of doing that. Because I got Osei or the cosplayer and
Asempa FM.
We are living in a very stressful environment. Now, as I said, it two and more a boy. Now she said, Yadri, na ama Yadri motel SCP.
No, 2023. That's a beautiful presentation. It's where Professor Joseph Osafo, or a head of psychology department at the University of Ghana, or a professor of health and clinical psychology. And I'm say no aiding community we be nyoma any amayen. See na ye hu babia issues no ewo and nyoma ufemu a betime mu wenya adwemu ohaw asa ya nso ano e de adwemu yare ebeba yebema wagimre na afei nyoma na wabrobru so nyina na de adwemu how eba at the individual level. How do we deal with them? Na onso awutie no watimi a making notes. Na wonim say ochro we want this year to be your best year ever and a holistic enti bibiemu said the beya ubetimi enya abrabopa in the year 2023. Mamimfa we intwem enra omahene kwabna sante ehente se enne acha by enne numere 6 p.m. One other minister and so likely so in the Juma ebetoho he would follow the example of Alan Kwejo Chrematin. As we speak, we can confirm say the minister in charge of food and agric, Honorable Akoto Osei Efree, our presidency as we speak, within the resignation letter, Omampenyi Akoto Osei Efree. That we can confirm. But Omunim say it's no secret. So no so you're interested in becoming flag bearer of the NPP. Or then a letter said the Alan then the ya after some time Omampenyi eba say wajia tuminti akoto owusu the nyo say owusu Efree akoto owusu Efree a Greek minister ka say ewo presidency or the resignation letter echo enti munyina mo behye ne nso ede amay kai se ne prof edin komo ewia ye ne deputy information minister the honorable Fatima to Abubakar etna se assign so edi enkomo edi prof ye beba na fe ya behwe wabobo courses ne so of neoma ede mental issues, depression, suicidal tendencies eba ade aban wana femu dia said ye waka na aya was ye to create that congenial environment for every Ghanaian to thrive. But at the individual level, no, nioma ben the yenso yenye.
Yo, obi me dance pa. Obi can say me say I'm say during the COVID. I say COVID abe ya nyina ye bre ho.
Yes.
yitu anambono they are buying by ya no aye no and say oh afuto bia onso fa na boa
yes
aban be ko the here say individuals say ankra eti o man mu no yense bi hu ekwan a e wo say ye bo ya dwene
ho ban
e free yare wa hodo dedi kan I saw bia etiasese onipa bia se na bidi kan no obetumi afa adwene hawo mu na wanhwe ne yia na bia be adwene yare na ade ba ko eboa adwene hawo ne adwene yare pa ma eso anontem ene with social connections social connections wana wo yonko wana one di nko wana e wo chuchu wana wo kan wasem a eprawo echire wana maw afutupa yeah by the law of association as you become like who you associate with and you know bia keke and I say what do won bon but so you bia otumi kan bia ewo achire nipa no sa and you know a distracted attention a twa adwene every one kasa won so a I say we ra ho now if you see focus on yourself no ama what me agi obi adwene bi a ebetumi agbo and expanding your connections is the first principle.
Asempa
94.7 umbunipa maybe anan ko fo ko bi a hotel on ko fo akontokwa asore okontokwa ompotem okontokwa edwuma mu ko okontokwa obewuntam you don't have to do that. Yeah obi at the cellular level you want to say the adrenaline no entine no a brain nerve cannot survive without the other. And the adrenaline crown has to sign up. I was say a net and a connected answer. That's exactly how the human life is. And the answer when you be, it is also in Kitaundi. And to be a watching who completely withdrawn from others. When you be an income, made him penny, made a penny say, I am continue to on your tree or the Twasway. So, no one has won yet. Twasway, modulate your friendship, regulate it, and you'll be an of for. Namuno, your social network. I one. Until we are on the Yaneko, on Shani, the only Kuno Econ, on Shani, the only Mantum aside on Shani, the one now for Bia, or Buana, Bribinti on Intimas on Shani. The human life thrives when we have a lot of social networks. A very important and continue to build friendship, build networks. We should be now so a good. Come on, establish a network. The more networks you have, the possibility say ubenyambwa in your days of trouble are very high. That's what research is. Obia na watching a pan say onya the two say oh I'm telling you ubenyambwa one or two a very response.
That's true.
So open up your
social network. Very important.
Your network
is your net worth.
Excellent. That's the point.
Very important.
You got the second point.
Sure.
The second point, keeping the past in control. Obia obra ne dachia ofri mu a okonani. Every day is a platform into looking to the future and not the past. Edebia adebecho no ema jina bia utumi edehwe dachi
de wo wanim
enye de atwam but obi eno so nkyere say wontumi mfa bribi emfiri de wo achi
yes
embo ama hu de wo wanim sometimes you can pick lessons from the past send your beya won't repeat it if you say most of the time the mistakes we make in life they are quite repetitive and the atwam no ade me last year I don't have to repeat it until what lessons from there. Now I avoid it. But the problem is this: that most of the time, Obi and Nasua also Onyama Dachana or the chemu no ama abeye osia kwan a clog it. It's like a pipe drobenya nsuo nam na bribia sini kwan e bribia wo hwe excessively into the past you are clogging the channels of the spectacles and looking to the future enti also obue pipe no emma example obedi nkugo last year I shina this year you're making a mistake. The future you're looking for is in the belly of what you're doing today. And the AC no and none of that channel. And the giant see that channel all lose job and we a chum or dollar by all lose a chum. You can never bring the past into them. You can't. What the past number the present are will destroy the future. You can't do that. And the put your past behind you. 94. Now the biano nya a future orientation. Number 3. Even a growth mindset. Adwenia enyini. Yakasa adwenia nje say obre no ebenyini prepare for scar mo. Na mo adwenia dynamic. Yakasa dynamic mind. A dynamic mind adwenia dynamic say adwenia flexible ebue ni hu. Then I met me a free DC. Make investment. It's a wrong investment. What do I learn out of it? Meshias Messi, Webumi. What do I learn out of it? Metuna Mobi Amboame. What do I learn out of it? Metuna Mobi Abuame. Well, it's a mixture of events. And it's said here, we see a Danesa event no into usable units. That is a growth mindset. Adwenia enyi. Enti obi apa mo afiri adwuma. Oh adwuma no efa ma obi. Enti fa adwuma no ko. 94.7. No atana say obi a ordinary de no. Odi benkum na eje. Efa ma no. But I can move on. That's a growth mindset. Enti o ma sar na hanadwen. Enti let your mind be flexible. Ma wadwene mu na ho for important values. Embrace important values. Yakasa wadwene na wa eno so nche se bibia na obi dibera o obi se me yanko sebe tunu na odi achi na bi yakasa nya open mind nya adwene mu da wa eje nepa na etu na mopa enti obi an adwene so no me can understand adwene bi eso bia no determines obra iswa. Because you can never live a life beyond what you think. It's impossible. Obre biara obese obu biara no is in your mind. And that's the fact. Why do you swa wabra buswa? Why do you swa oda achi swa? And to say obi adwini swa na adwini ye flexible. Adwini ye flexible enyini because it embraces new things. Now on the come na ekuna nim. Emu kire say at the neurocellular level the brain is plastic. Brain no at the plastic man say bottle. Okay. O then you're better than the biara. It's me done. Ebe adjust it. And Joby should tell you why in your school days you have made some progress and others have stayed the same. Maybe they were better than you in school, but they didn't have a group mindset. And the school and yes, oh, we are being a worker. Arithmetic. That's not the point at all. What kind of mind? And I don't and to be a fear when we have a group mind, margin money flexible. Number 4. I also win a positive orientation to life. Remember me go see Rebecca when you baby go one go school that when you make kind me never na me can Bible man na now can't see me I say kwame obrey eto baby a de bia na ye kusu etum oma na ye han oma na ye tum enti say tum ne ba eya ntenemu na ye han so edwe one go school that a positive orientation in life and say Emma adeba ko a epira wo no ntre no e wo se wo say obredi adane na adane ni mu no nchira ne nkwan ho na me hwe obi ya no asane ade bi se mo a mo ra ho se music iran den na mu hunu se enua mu a na ahani nyina pa Metelegon campus dua ka CBC mechi na masona pa meko washroom and I just had a feel to look into the window Now, then it came to me. But we can say, or theater. Ujina, if you say, Usuto Breba. Neba, na prunina,
the Sayaba.
And the answer is already than you done. Number 5, adjust to life.
Adjust.
Dear, life is not about competition. It's not about say, anyway, look, we are putting pressure on ourselves. Nansea obi ware no hwa kotoka na me de mi kunu de basket so na na motor na uba nkwa na yefa one dia pere obran ya pede nya botre na sa needless competition no amankofo are depressed on the hono a man banama ni bi e man ni bi me pese me koto bone street me pese me we yidie a che me pese me kunu to we gi mame me pese me kunu to we mame sa ni manu a ya ye yo no e prayer and needless competition and so nimfa so kra stay in your lane now be adjust to the demands and prempring where you must say when you say ka auto shoe obi and ka auto shoe 1,000 cedis me you must sentiment to shoe 1,000 cedis one e brand kwa make ma to shoe 100 cedis but maintain hoda and for now the 100 cedis na meto simple. Maroyanisa. Now, o keep with the Joneses. You will break down. And adjust. Challenge neighbor and embrace it. And adjust to it. A boapa. Memfa to be in count. Sri Obi is medicine.
Laughter.
Yes. You much say. So be stress. She says abre a stressful environment pa. When you be kasapa ho na bufu.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Peobia wana no din komo na munin komo na monsre kakra. Ehemu kire say sere release certain stress hormones careless stress into your brain. Enti osre ma hu se na tumi ho. Na omo ye Christopher no going into worship. Say bia okwa asore ye worship worship ye open prayer we open prayer ni bi ye bon pai obi do you know say prayer in the psychology of religion you who say prayer is a distractor. It distracts you from a lot of things. And for example say obi BBS na how aduna psychology of religion is say nipa no fia say obompaya empire no twe na dwene every ade no so. The power of a bad event is that it draws your attention for constant rumination. Power I want to know. And say nade na this here. Nade na me that's the power. Empire enyum patie nyum a ye nyum pa west no inspire meditation. Nina etwe wadwene efri sa adwene ade no so na ede wadwene ko si ade pebi so sa ade yo no eyi wadwene etwe free potential depression anxiety any adwene yare enti ya nyum bia na iti nyum yumuni chese onya classicals bi na nyum a instrumentation ye cool na fe yan no ko bi so a ebi a we Christian a nyum a asem na wonwum no asem na kasa kyerɛw. If you can identify yourself in a song, is the best.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Songs song no no hu de e ka no na mo enya identification a e ka wo yaw ti won ya na obi asem ya to no na osu ankonam nya ankonam na wo san to ankonam o pra ho ye de ka wo ya be no na mo de e ka wo yi wa free se de atwam no atwam na de da wani no
look forward with hope
and nyum to an empire any meditation na fa exercise fa nuane pa you can say nuane pa yes Ghana for say minister menu aye kontumbre ya vegetable to so de ahodo na mo nkwan na nyabre na rest
na da
nyabre na rest na bibi ya na the social media e be funny videos bi na o hebi na o
stress
nina ebo they made it trapped on you. I was for Obreya Ebui. And your may send your easy connect at a mutiati. Yen you know, he said, Pierre Bompire is a Ghana Sikasambaqui. But members will be ni ebe to say Ghana Sikabequi. I will say Kui and Sanamedi. Where sa Budu Kwa. And for ye dear no ento or minor ye dear so. That is the ideal thing. Yes, you're quite. Me on netu na mo. Now I said then I meet me aya amame ho. Mfa sa
and show them refem.
And I'm mo pe afene ba now for diary. Now I tro. Now I say my year of grace, my year of way, my year of power, my year of money. My year of making billions. Tiasia say, Obi, every confession is useless unless they are coupled with intelligent actions.
Intelligent actions.
And as some can be for so be I just say, wait to an amoa nimdie ninyansa etechi.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Fantastic. Indeed, I'll read some of the messages, questions. Abana ye and afi. Yeah, sorry, ne atwa dwumadi so. First one, we say, 1 Timothy 6:6-10 sums up Prof's point on contentment. Great submission by him. Alex Martinson, thank you. This one says, Obi, University of Ghana, Yawadzao Yampa. Prof is very knowledgeable and deep. God bless him. I've made some good notes to share at church on Sunday. This message is not only for Ghanaians at home. Obi, please tell Prof to offer some word of advice to Ghanaians living in the diaspora. Why? He should tell them to eat well and have some good rest. Life is not only about working plenty hours and racing for money. We are not in a competition to determine who built the best house in Ghana. A house you would barely live in even before you die. Thank you and your team for this New Year series. Berimaya Odompre, Hamburg, Germany. We say, Obi, Prof has said a lot, but ask him, there are people who do not go through all these critical situations, yet they go mad. Some were born into a very rich and happy family and have none of the above mentioned problems. What is the cause of their madness? We a gusty man or brekum or say, so don't we have natural madness? Gusty man would want to know. Somebody says, okay, that's on Facebook Messenger, or say, Obi, let Prof give us signs of depression. Signs of depression. Prof, briefly on a non fan common embrace.
And memo a few of the signs will be
depressed. Yes.
For example, what's say Obi Kasa and a medium so any vaso. Obi our draw what channel home every nipemu. Obi or my friend D want me the and I see dear Udia and say, what did you be brave? Obi or Horma or Torma, who ye na I so soon. You don't know what is wrong with the person. Once a few I moody, a few signs of hopelessness, and a cancer hopeless now, and it's a uninda so or Casa, now me to her day, a few signs of incapacitation. Incapacitation, I just say, of let's say, uni, and one day, and a yansan between your baby, and a few worthlessness. Say, and I may bribe with ground, maybe Pasubia, Mayde, Pasubia, enemy so. If you were Honoma, a bipolar, just say, when Nipano or swinging between two pullers. I know, so crack, to mean that, why quite aggressive, the Casa be brave. In fact, at that stage, they become very reckless, especially with their sexual life. If you are not normal, not or the manic stage. But when they are in the depressive stage, and now they can't first withdrawn and whatnot. And also, these are some of the signs of it. If you walk about, I say, me can't be coming. Now, we won't say science. No, we say, Mema, a brochure for a case now can be very interesting. Say, this I do a lot of Zoom training for them. Bebre, this feeling be say, hey, now brochure, now I'm a boo. And they are now useless. And Obi, living your life in a diaspora places a certain deep sense of expectation
on you. Yeah.
When you're free mupa, the expectation is that SWE.
Yes.
But Martin Bruchley, me to so many countries in the world. My show Obi. Metra yeah. When your papers are sure. And will be on my more. What's gonna happen? Say, oh, Docra, the man attractive no to go and say, yeah, and I maybe on my yembu, you get a decent pay.
Sure.
And the air home, I say, people are working their lives out. And obviously, die, me no means, and she be
no, only me poor medicine.
And I was a far more brutality, Munya home. And the last but one we say, aren't there natural madness? Make us make I say, I don't how not marry be honoma, endogenous. A be or what, a never be an enqui, only peduanim. And yes, a be or he has a problem in the neurochemical dimensions of the brain. Enqui. And then I scan and I acquire test. Now doctors who you can be placed on some medication. A be or cry some of the brain cells. And when you're a mass,
sure.
There's a mass meaning will be or homa and then it's subano. Na I said I didn't say or scan na najuno. I didn't BP is a mass be and this part of the brain now the reasoning or the journal I want to touch man. And there are cases like that. But now make us say Ghana hano majority of adwumu hana they are exogenous. Near my tray in which here and nimu how to manage ourselves. Let me show you. Obra obono. Ne adwene da ne timuno. Met my chance say, oh, one show here, obinya admuyare. Me show you sad. Ade hanu manetra. O tuni for say nyambo trail de be nyambo say unim say sani pe. Oh, be admuyare. Say when nya akomayare. Say because you are overly activated, sir. Your blood pressure goes up. A bit me brakuma. And nyabotre cool down. Your self-regulation is a resource. Nyabotre na take a deep breath. Na fe junior de hu bio. Obenya fresh ideas. And you know speak me about
fantastic. And Professor Osafo Joseph and Moten and Kama Oye, Professor of Health and Clinical Psychology. Now, Honor Head of the Department of Psychology, University of Ghana. Osai a resident minister, East Legon Worship Center of the Church of Pentecost, East Legon. And you can also visit Nasori, and then I believe say Obetis answer me more. But I will try and occasionally bring him in studio na waba ababa beboa yen because ene oni yen ache nioma bebre ye de be see her ene ne Honorable Fatima Abubakar din komo ba we say obi many people are also suffering from anxiety. Is it also a mental issue? Please ask Prof to talk about it. Kwesi Reynolds wagona odobe anxiety sure is a mental issue. Yes.
Anxiety disorder. A little bit of anxiety. Obi so be call interview. Na e ka say come in. Most I know what after. Yeah, besides minimum be about interview na me too be na me na me head interview. Me say what's your name? I say my name is Josephine. But I need a brief expression of something. But anxiety, they be a show. I say, BBC. I say, if we ever told now, you don't feel rested. What is overacting. At DBC, I didn't be so a co-tributary. In fact, anxiety are very, very dangerous. And sometimes in the highest moments of anxiety, with me a brown. Maybe that from a bar, if it's anxiety, but it's a very big issue among young people. And it's the same people make say depression and anxiety are very high power. Or me, one is a risk factor for the other. Or by depressed man, anxious. Or by
anxious, and so you can slip into depression.
But Obia, if you say, or go through this, and can say the principles are man on fire is prevention is better than cure. Fire Juma. ebebo wadwene ho ba.
Fantastic. Doc, you better say papa. Nyame insure you science ready in Komobio. And your nurses Kobe says, Senior, you need to have a bi-weekly session with Prof. I'm saving a copy of a submission for repeat play. Excellent submission. Onassis Kobe currently in the US of A. Onassis, yeah, that's say papa will try and be bringing Prof occasionally. No ababa beboyen. Yentie we Emraya Ba, the Honorable Fatima to Abubakar et Nase, or a Deputy Information Minister. He didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esiwo do so.
Asempa FM.
Bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia ena ne ekire ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enuti no me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you.
Unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
Ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esiwo duro so fitting shop wo no.
Bra, enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia ena ne ekire ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enuti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you.
Unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
Ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eyemoton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkoa na aye ye mfremu na ye di mfidia ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a fresh Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake,
Asempa FM.
you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Mewura, bra kwejo dan. Enu bia na mepese ye de.
Yeah. Wa fa be fi ha hye.
Kwejo ha ye fedo.
Yeah. And mobile Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow. Not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in kind as well. Nina. And the one shops. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we must ceiling dancing. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no account for. Woman name bonus show at the phone. Now Achimota him property no more. New overhead no. Opposite Tanka showroom. For 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafie no.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, enu amunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianime. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422
Asempa
338
FM.
and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Las Palmas Food Center. Aye biaya. Omade Ghana inyane papa hojuma. Ebe brainy. Na oba ya asoya. Yo nyane ahoropi. Ebe te say fufu, banku, ampesi ne emu aduane bia. Na emu akade nso de bubuja. Ya sanse to brodo ne pastries ahodopi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a ya wahama. Esanse ye nuane no demonstronko. Na ye mfudie ye nuane no. Every Ghana ekiafo papa no ho. Ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nyane ama obibia na ena afam ayedimpo no ye nyane no bo no ena so dafem na obia to meet obi esujafwe ye wo froye ne nkwan ayeton so wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya ye wo Accra Central Circle Achimota Abeka La Paz Kumasi Tafoma Lorry Park ene Edum Papa Lorry Park obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248964352 Las Palmas Ediane Pefie.
On the place to a fiesta.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wetia ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and wo from kra ebe brim wani so oh so woni accounts we Ecobank money how kra sa kwenye ye da homo bia enti enso sa ka no ho da keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini radio pa Adam 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
Muntie, Asempa, Ubatin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Uwo Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, you want some
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen Jubilee no asugusu awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so said the kind ya todwa no yene deputy information minister ABD and Commodity Honorable Fatima to Abubakar and ye won sembebre na yebedi ho enkomo mo questions amode aba ene ade ni nyina bebusa no na wahwe eyi ano Enti, join us on YouTube, especially Ghana for Amo Amanone Amutie. Ubitima joining in with YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Your channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na the video be a 2 hour to me and your notification. By Ekosiisen only see streaming live on YouTube. As we speak, we are streaming live on YouTube. Ubitima joining in na wabeshe said the Nioma AC Echo. Same for Facebook and so Ubitimi joining in, like the page, na share live stream and share the stream. Na unu yanomon so intimate and shibi. You can send us a tweet on Twitter na a handle at Asempa 947 _FM. Me am personal handle here at Philip Bonsu Please let's stay interactive na yinto me intie dia wonso wo emayen Ekosiisen so e wa Asempa FM 47 minutes after 6:30 p.m. and adwumedie no eba ewe honorable atenase honorable akwa abapom te saying
Yeja.
Afisiapa.
Committee.
Afisi say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa say na migusuti o. Dem bia me say, "Hey, na elder Ben na political bible you worry na baba yi. Over ha betoto fafa so the akwa na bia na elder you apie." Money ejuma. Ya ma ha kra ya na etie mo pa.
Oba ha de achemom.
Kakra.
Ache.
Unsa ha no aya na first of all, member NPP communications team, ne government spokesperson ambaso. Every bia meetio, maka say de bia be show de nyame adom na mete nkomu na wa ho de ametio. Now I appreciate and really love the quality of our representation. Yes, suma obanyansa for ye suma na mountain thing. In government obi o hono mo ba ha obechreche nsemu kama. Recently met mu interview with Palgrave Kofi Tonto. A lot of our guys are or more pensen nsemu mankrofo hu eniema ekoso wa aban mu enti ya abribia meka say everyday kase ye nibi mo na mo na mo ma ya kwanya no nso so a
mo beba
abribia ye beba ni abetwetwe nkomo
but say ministry boko
nyame adom bibia boko
Ministry of Information
o
boss ho ye there
nyame
ase and I think the big story, and I would want us to start from there bibrina hwesanka officially on beti bibia free nkane bibia na we Jubilee House fan seme course with McMail ne the abobo abaha wan komo na call enra na me hu sa branch rankasa apologize the apology about on the Facebook I think and as the Twitter handle aban ehu sa asem no esen but are we going to hear any official statement from government and also from Jubilee House ana
yo obi endi kan ma mencha we na mencha Ghana this year nyina o majibro mutie on Asempa 94.7 FM so 94.7 na mejidi say asem na ba ye no sebi na a surprising crofo initial communication Obon said there were a lot of mixed reactions. Na me no me focus on the whole conversation and you say yanka say why are there wanya there enye ni aya twene sreni abasa without appreciating the context and what is happening in our country say yete ha ye ka say 2019 Omampeni na nado dankwa kufuado kofa by and also the year of return aba to commemorate the 400 years
ending slavery.
Yes. Africans and also people of African descent for the first time. Eduomoko America ne other northern and southern American countries for a year slave trade. Na sa dwumadi no enhyehyɛ bebre na na eka ho year 2019 no enkrofo bakrum ha ahoho baye e exceed your expectation and am say hu say na ahoho bebre ba no omo a matie interview the organizer of Afrochella
yes.
Kenneth Japan omaye was it before Afrochella ni events or Ghana ha nyina floppy these are facts nanso so enam sa na mo way na ho backroom from 2019 Afrochella na me hobi
okay
enam nhyehyeye da wo bo dede ye to nkra ma obi a wa ma no ni bia o ye nipa tuntum bia se momra ye beje mo fel so no emma ye space organ higher tourism space no skyrocketed for obia meka obia I'm talking about even to the watch seller to the ordinary taxi driver Uber driver obi a no hotel obi o wadan o de Airbnb artists obi o ho no ye prominent artist wo Ghana ha say bronya dru no anye show a ye mfra no ma ne nkobo show bia na obi ye nhwe nyame ani mu nka no kro say before President Akufo-Addo obebo show wo Ghana ha ne do ko ye friend say National Theatre na say conference center enya nipa 1,300 1,500 ne beba nipa hena na beba the scale of activities ni events yenya wo Ghana ha with this tourism drive no ye hu bi da bibia hyase no nso so no ye betoto ne ye nsakraye na baby chia ne etene na niam mi ye den sesa ne ye ne yie na etim 10-year plan aban ne dia so for beyond the return no any activities ahodo a Ministry of Tourism ne Ghana Tourism Authority GIPC and all other agencies of state Museum and Monuments Board Minua Kingsley down omo ye nhyehyeye se be ya ye befre ahoho abakrom ha no wo de no to nsani ani na wo the some of the small problems which can be remedied to nsani ani a ye ntimi nka se ebia mistake ba ko ana problem ba ko ntino we nyina ye jai emia ma artist bi amagana emia ma obi amase woko omampanya so ye because obi this is not the first time a celebrity bi akọ omampanya so ye both local and international celebrities so mo come ampenya so there are videos of some celebrities or mako even local celebrities with president yetwa videos amateur videos memi wo Jubilee House e dey stamp pasi so aba bonten efe aya ye pese ye portrait say ye mpanyimfo ne accessible obi wo ho ye celebrity organa ha say e bia wonyanko no so be kwa kochia o mampenya akotwa mfonyi. But enam the way I see polarize your political environment no sabi we actor na say artist na so akoko drone ni soro pa you won't even request to go and see Ekosiise o mampenya na say aban mo mpanyimfo because ochenanko no near the tag bi abo say o don amanyoko A or B nto ono kra na enkonya say opese okọ ne anye den ya ama no kwa. And it takes extraordinary akukudro for even your local artists ne so mbefo aso ye honye se bia wo ye nadwene so wo kwa enke ma no kwan ne atoso mienu se ne misikan no efri bra o mampanyin na nadodan Akufo-Addo introduce year of return na 10-year plan of beyond the return e dey aka all the way to about 2030 say no 2022 alone the number of tourists are near expect to okrom has on by is estimated at 1 million tourists menka aboga for mobile fuel menka Ghana this year omo makoye respective high commissions ne embassies akoje visa sa me ba Ghana abedi misika wa ha me beji mani wa ha yesi December oba Ghana ede yes activities wa ha me ba beji mani no estimated at 1 million. For the first time in the history of Ghana, according to the tourism minister, tourism sector is the third highest contributor to Ghana's GDP. The estimation is that by the year 2025, I'm just talking about just 2 years ahead of us. You estimate to say even the number of the people, tourists who visit the country will rise up to 1.5 million. I estimate to say contribute to some 3.5 billion to $4 billion to the Ghanaian economy, and tourism is expected to be the highest contributor to Ghana's GDP by 2025. And I'm fixing economy. Now said this is an avenue. Yen pam. Just by looking at the models, other countries are tourism friendly. It is Dubai, Saudi Arabia, other places are more encourage tourism. No, yeah. Nan Crawford discover bakrom habe spend it. Na so be a hotel, na so ye juma. Even where you clean Accra na, the business is sustained a bit metuanaka. Obi my mema example be me. During the peak of doom so somewhere 2014. Although na me politics now was still a manager of one of the very prominent resorts in this country. Doom so no. Na eye fuwa nkwa ye beto their power plants. Near so AC as on Kania is so crass and Canio. Guess in Niwa so AC. And Kania is not every month a cosia in excess of 60,000 Ghana cedis. ECG bill in Kanhu say bear 48 hours near so be 8 hours be amount. And also so ECG bill ne beban in Kanhu. Full keke water to power the plants ye be running hotels or Krumha. A lot of hotels laid off their workers and collapsed between 2014 and 2016. Sa intervention way abano. And people who work within the former private sector. Yes, we nipa dubia emumi enu ye adwuma within the hospitality sector. And Crawford name the impact of some of these interventions. Sa ho bantino, we are sustaining all these hospitality brands. Emo mu ye adwuma to ya workers ka he. Hotel back ube hu ne ketekete otimi for adwuma 1600. Akese no mo for workers in excess of 508,000. Security alone, huge numbers. Aya housekeeping, mo for cleaners, be cleaning rooms no huge numbers. Gardeners, mo landscaping, huge numbers. Laundry, mo bar, waiters, mo adwuma within the kitchen, chefs ni cooks. Any the kind of workers, even drivers, I'm talking about a value chain affected the ordinary Ghanaian. The people who work in this sector no. And yes, you entire semo. And yes, what the degree and our masters so. You enter the communities, obi cry within the hospitality sector, or kitchen or koye or befi or the adrianini bia befia my busuan foredi. So if this is so promising, and I'm not talking about medium or long term. It is short term, the real impact of tourism on the economy of the country. I mean, entity who been nangu because Obi, Abrante yo buy like many of Abi before I ton san from so Ghana. Bebre komunim Ghanaian culture. And Obi maybe sometimes I'm very quiet because I tell people say. It is bad when I'm too sad and it is bad when I'm too excited. Obi ohonoma out of exuberance, any enije, any pepper over excitement wonumu no niam obeye no. Ebi ankoto no boko reflect here ye obeka say emisa ade idie enka me ye ni bibi for frank ebe. And our brand and ankasa to nanumu to aka say, oh, many akwala ba ko na or the small camera be ne try videos be ho menjin dimpo say empin for ho no munim say ye betwi try see any the other things aka ho their music video because officially Jubilee House are more makwanya so mu kotwa music video and enra me hu say o correct an impression as ameja mfima enkrofo talk about the lactin obi hon ma lactin nya nipa bebre nanim na emom na ebi mo friend no pulpit to say adaka ya esi wa agina anim kasa no President or Mampenyin Anado Danko Kufuado de Meme Fatikra Minsankada. But I work there as a deputy director. enya no credit say eno aya ye de bi cover ho no yakoyi abesi ho no mo say ye de be ma artist bi so o mekasa so enti me say abra ye friend crofo from we afa na nyina so omombra no the cultural barriers, a lot of things they have to now learn, we have to correct. And I make us say artists be break about Jubilee House more footage more reels more status local and international or man fan can see any music video on one kasa there are pictures on his wall and no original lectern anymore try Ghana for be brain niji yako Instagram ko like the way I see I can see any mama na video no crofo say entwe yi Mejidi say obia woye in charge of a protocol na so mo mudi anim koye no. This gives them an opportunity for us to lay some additional ground rules bia ebe mo maye more aware a bia bibisa anye den NCBU. Nanso so obi te Ghana ha say ye bo President Akufo-Addo din e man no fan say ye tourism sector there in the history of Ghana oni se so near why ye we see it in real time. Ghanaians across board, I'm not talking about political activists and advocates, even Centrofo. This is the first time I meet in Centrofo ni bia obi oho town kwadru no way in America. I'm not a fan of this government, but tourism is one sector they've gotten it right. This is the trajectory. This is the direction. We see the results in real time. Obi oho no ma we artist or Ghana. Me catch say I attend most of the festivals. Yeah. Obi oho before the year of return beyond the return no ombo shows be bro. Ombo shows credit to Adalis. Obi oho no ma ne highest money sa wenya in entertainment industry na is under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban. O share Ghana Tourism Authority or directory of events or more approved for beyond the return 2022 in excess of 50. Obi oho artist bako obo dirty rave, obo taste of GH, obo Afrochella, obo Afro Nation, wakwa kobo Black Star Line, wakobo shows bebre, okobo obi otakrade, obi abo shows ama. Say ye kase yenso microphone no meka ne wanya under this government or no de nka ban yi koye ma no nanso amanyosem ne ahunahuna ne ani hanehane ne kase bi e kanti no nipa ne nya kokodro mpo meka se as an artist, as an entertainer sa platform because show a wo bekọ a wo kobo for artist 500 ne artist 1000 ne artist 2000 no sika ye betua no endru show a wo koba ama nipa 50,000 even the kind of audience, the global audience, abaha, obi ohonoma ebia North America no onte ebia sa akodi enyum bi anasa Black Sheriff nyum bi da. Oba show si bi no wa beti ama the way ani esi atoto yensa ho wa ye so hype. So what I say? Ye boss sack nation anthem who the way I see who aso ni dem ama enu nti no wakwa follow sa akodi o YouTube. Wakwa follow no on all platforms. Otone or shafo nenyom ebony album etie. We are creating new audiences and new collaborations for the entire value chain of our arts, culture and entertainment sector. In recent times, Oko Cape Costa, where the droves of people are mobile. So Asempa Cape Costa
94.7.
And to be into Omoko Omunsu, Omunto Ediane. Even the Encrofor more resettle was say Bugomwa or more to even lands or more living off grid. Even the communities, or more contribute to be my communities. There is this gentleman somewhere within the Krobo area. Waba back to Ghana of Ghanaian descent, Joshua Asiedu, or my friend live to learn to live. The kind of impact he is doing in his community, Michael Blackson. Even her cheddar. Enya broche no nya nisika or the Ghana. Who can say number 1 Oxford Streets, all these investments are all Ghana hano. Onfa Ghana for ejuma. And because of one incident which can be remedied going forward. And Crawford Betina have bo musre muka say oh ena den ena Ghana na gu krona bo ena yen to be biangu ena o minor say ye da form say team ena ye beyond redemption. There is no iota of honesty in such a statement.
On the state of the economy, said the Enra, but before that, on Sir, beyond the return in Komoi, some have said, when we decided to open up our country, say diasporans, Emra Ghana Hano, one thing we failed to do was to set clear standards. For example, now we can culture and all of that, but there should have been a system. Who say, okay, you don't do this, you can do this. For example, so president, the least, because some have even gone to the extreme, say, and you be a crown was a man called president, when you're number one. Number two, if we even agree, so as soon as the uncle president, at least dressing on what they call NSA and those protocols. I say, we were also as a country excited, say, ni pair benti, we lost our guard. And no, okay, then the phone.
Okay. Akoko sacha kroma enyenefe. Senka President Akufo-Addo. Obia bagana haso obeye investment, obeye way, obe start event, obe tisco, obeye say. And obia ba almost say we had big plans. But near person who President Krobia my assets. And ka the same people no ne beba beka say, hey, o man penny wanya accessible. We should let him exercise the discretion. So obi request here. He should have the discretion to see what is at stake for the country and decide to meet the person. I think it is so unfair. So obi sabi uwa hei krano. So production team no ebi our team. Maybe ankrofo baha no mo ma mo kwan mo munhu. No chine bi ubeto abonten so obi onya accessible. Efri so obetena akonwa emu de ehwe. Ukofa hen no akohu no. Ni aye no kuntan. That is not what we do in a democracy. Ni atosume no. Let me give you a typical example. Unim UAE pa.
United Arab Emirates.
Unim Dubai ye. Unim the kind of laws especially let me say the Gulf states and now say the Middle Eastern countries. Unim the kind of laws di hono mom rani ade. Ekrom ho for crown muntade omoshe. Eba ne say na hash papi okopi ho. Eba ne say na Ghana for mayo akọ no mutimi twa bikini pictures still. In an Arab Islamic country, when you open yourself up for tourism, you need to what are we looking at? What are some of the hazards that will come with it? In the long run, which one as a country, and you decide to say, in terms of direction, in terms of prosperity, in terms of opportunity for our young people, in terms of our economy, why they're here, which of the direction is the bigger picture? Say ye ka say, oh, enye we mutimi ye na Ghana de ntimi nye no so de na nya atwom kakra bi ya bebem. Na nya atwom kakra bi ba bebem. Because ope say ukro ya se ye open up tourism sector. Me pa chonkrofo ko tourism or North Korea. Me pa chonkrofo do say na ko tourism or Iraq. Tourism ni ye bebia o man na nkasa tu anamo se ye pese ye gi ahohoje ye avenue a ye nim se ye betimi de ayeden atre ye economy nim ye betimi de abie nwuma ye betimi de anya opportunities ama ye young people na ntete ho kakra beba no ne atoto. Let me tell you even the interesting thing about why tourism has so much potential for Ghana and why the president's vision is spot on. Yetu ho anamo eko ye. Obi enim say worldwide Ghana is at the center of the earth. Na ebio no. So we share all the slave castles. Ye de fa abi before do mo kwankwaso mu a emu 65% of Ghana ha say. Enti historically no obi oye tuntum bi a wonim ni nchi no Ghana is a starting point for them. Ne atoso miensa obi anim the security situation in West Africa. Opeso oba West Africa just all start free Ghana. Aha na ye Africa 101 ananya sa na ya ka no. Afin so a lot of the airline companies within Europe and North America your direct flights to Ghana. One stop shop nyasa afi na kwanto baako na bosome na na mienu na miensa na woni na munkro bebre so sa obedru ha sei. Ye will pole position to use tourism to do so many things for this country. Enti abine ye expansion of tourism infrastructure, expansion of general infrastructure. And our fans so no SSA ye invitations and open invitations e bebo anso am ye patrons ne ba o man mrawom where ye kan it's not necessarily about so be abu mraso by your conventions ne ebia eniema ye gidi say e proper to do me gidi say ye koni nyina eniema kakra ne ebe mie maternity ma e bebo ama obi anso so obeba ha no they will still get the Ghanaian hospitality experience no Now we also saw our side then. Atimi contribute to the building of our country in terms of investment and access to modeba. Me no woka say. When him say baby to say a National Museum since 2016 near atum. Abanya ye renovation kama last year abanya bi. Omo bi in less than 3 months no manya about 400,000 sika. I'm talking about a place and a whole year previously no munya nipa 5,000 po Monko Vesti. So akadie nsakraye Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum. Onim see closing it down since mid last year. Year renovation I hear say first by the first half of this year near BA with a lot of add-ons. Tourism Ministry estimated say no kwa betimi attract nipa about 400,000 in a year. So mo be share the first president of Ghana, who was the first president of independence for a sub-Saharan African country. Former President Kwame Nkrumah is very popular among diasporans. If it's an opportunity for Obi to travel to Ghana and contribute to the development of the country, mejidi say and nessa oko bonure so oko ejuso ya Santua Museum oko bonure bebia omoye kente oko the slave villages were upper west near other parts of the country. A lot of renovation works na abane ye just to upgrade the infrastructure of some of these sites. Onim say Kentampo Falls after the disaster they did an upgrade of the sites. Ebeboa ama ye nso so ne yetimi atoto eniema ana ye betu anamo ebeboa ama yesikasem ayeden akonkan na make nyina make sesudua said this is in sight we ye niema ye hu enye with political lens Ghana fo hu the potential ewom entina hu titi hu ni bi ba ya ma ha meche se we ya na enye ana ye be yi anu acheche mu bebre abemma comparisons ni enu ehu hia mene. I'm saying say the part now ya choose no but we should recognize that these people are coming from diverse backgrounds even within the same country and for level of education or more level of exposure ni diplomacy ni nyina enyepe
Asempa FM 94.7
now what lies within the tourism sector for the economic development of this country is bigger than every complaint that we make.
And that is where my next question will come. Say Nipano, who is a foreigner, obviously of African descent, I feel say ebi our head the sensibilities of some Ghanaians apache. Some have called for our government to also tell us what happened and if need be apologize for probably letting our guards down. Yehun bibiasa. Number 2, you don't, and I said, do you agree with Omoa Eka say celebrities ne beba, people of African descent beba, benyo biya ne was there are some was say Momuko Minister of Tourism, Mobi was say Maniko CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority. Do you agree with that? Say you biya ne was say Maniko president.
The truth is that you biya ne kohu Omampenyi. Okay, that is a fact.
Okay,
Omampenyi de biya no ti kurom ha. Ado Mampenya itinerary or Jubilee House no chance will be aba no abecha no. That is not even feasible. If you want to be or bebia to go and see the president. Obia need wait. Let me give you one typical example. Entia, the most recent and common scenario medebema which will put all this conversation in context. The most prominent story worldwide this week is not about idea we are here about. It's about the fact that so name Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, Ronaldo.
Was a prominent footballer.
Yes.
As I say, no, Oma sign was Saudi Arabia.
Sure.
Club now Okoba man in Intino. Unim say Saudi Arabia, it's a crime. Any mistake. It is a crime. So no babet na dime ba kuma wonye no hoadi.
Monware, yeah, wonye no hoadi.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Obana won in it no onye no hoadi.
Sure.
Mpana no mo chen a girlfriend.
Sure.
Saudi Arabia, omo official communication ni omo mpanyimfo omo interview mu nyina say problem be any because they want to promote sports tourism no kra no they've looked the other way.
So on the man the kwan so on the girlfriend
yes and I'm talking about a country and I make us say tourism has its hazards but the bigger picture no Emma every country which is willing to rake in the revenue yeah pejuma magana mabunaye. Me say hospitality sector no go in 2015-2016 no at first hand, minimum job losses. I know what happened to the sector. Where even COVID by a fiesta or and some of the hotels close it down kakra. Only me come and edin crofo fee. Nyame adaro mo ma bie yo munya guest o mutimi tu ankrofo forget about aketua. Hospitality sector. Baby any who tips so what to say restaurants in the hospitality sector. Obu ho an tips so benya echen aketua be say 5-10 times in a month. And I know that I have experienced that. Enti ade ma mabunu no bibi hwe events a yeko ye nyina wonim say young Ghanaians bebre kwa akọ within that sector mo ye startup obi ohon mo ye juices obi ohon mo mixe or ye cocktail or mixe niema obi ohon ma woton snacks or ton aduane small businesses are. I am telling you, say before I buy way back na trade fair 3-4 years no mo nya any first near you only baby for exhibition GIPC 4-year test of Ghana no kohwe adaka kra na nipa ne de business abesi obeton ne batik ne tie and die. It is contributing to the economy. And I'm saying say ni okonsuo ene bo ahina senka president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo any aban we in such obodem reform say ye nya hwe about tourism sector nka dede we kra nka buy in the first place because obi akransi ha ananya sa nanso so hu potential no ehu adwuma e wo ho ese ye na Ghana sikasem hwe last year na meetie tourism minister sikanka sankrofo de ba krom ha just for this festive period previously for the previous year no was in excess of $300 million. And to see ankofa dollar ni bimra na nkrofo se mi ankasa me so ame ho abegimani me besesa medala no forest bureau Ghana ha say na magisi di akototo aduane ne yi ayese momomba because ebia artist ba akọ mampenya so yama bibi oyeye no ye bonyo so anase esenke ni bibi foforo anase e betima ma advisory so oh next time I am munye say ana omo ba mo betima print bibi a show mo nsem say ebia next time obi ba dress code ni we ni atoto a protocol adwuma Jubilee House enya job for the boys so and na meet comments bi ankrofo e wa hanam say what are you talking about? Protocol or Jubilee House and your job for the boys. And your foreign affairs for Meji de Sanka just director of state protocol no BRC bar. But I'm saying say the kind of boom and now expansion yenya within the tourism sector within the last 4 years, even in the face of COVID, no, Obia wasn't prepared for that. We are adjusting, we are learning, we are correcting, we are building. And such a beba a bedroom baby na world class na CPC. And then can have who cranes bebre kwa woriemu enya Airbnb bebre no musisi. Okwa a friend is saying capital or your friend say baby akwala was cantonment or free zones ho. Airbnbs ni imagine nkan crofo imagine the munchia and how will they even do maintenance? Senya Ghana for ne dem kra say housekeeping ni adwuma na Ghana for ne ananya sa. Share events yo omo build events na I know obia oye into carpentry. Na Afrochella or team no who be omo build and niema minimum obia oye murals or can who be o painting niema o kasi enjianaka. Or more expanded to even go to other African countries. Or more call South Africa ko yebi. Or more swa Ghana mabunu bebre kwa free ha. Afrochella for swa Ghana mabunu. E di omechi call South Africa mo ko build a stage in niema mbe. Enti obi ye wo democracy mu. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne pepa ne na nisu adi hu na omo Ghana no eso. Eniema ye no bebre kwa ye ne obroni fra no novel eye new ensida. And also so say for the most part even with our best efforts and planning some surprises will come. Say you who say oh where you say oh near pacho na nya sa na esese ba let us slide.
But sa chel pano na emaye.
I know na ba na brand na nkasa pacho.
No the state. Omo a qualify for chel pana call on the state.
Original comment no ebia honescape me say Jubilee House. Okay. Forecourt of Jubilee House. Okay. And now banquet hall. And now ground floor waiting area. Sure. Which were the 3 key places our pictures see free by. Sure. A lot of people have taken videos there. Your ceremonial events are the key actors. your ceremonial event obi or your judge ye beso any in or the nabusuafo aba or the camera oh mutimi gina ultra picture obi cry your reels short videos a countless we can produce millions of such videos but sen MC kind of say me ba hano is not to justify or deny or say anything but I'm saying say in this instant no nipa no footage no wakoke ka bo ho de niema bi akeka ho ama na dani music video nti na de sa abufo na ba it's not necessarily the footage. As for footage, bebre kwa enkwala cross school for moko excursion and so money first lady kodi official da ye yo mo no ma for ko timi twitwa picture school ni bi cry timi for say oh me person me buy excursion or Jubilee House no abegina compound ho no metwa picture obi see agigi phone say no cre but they don't know how that system works. This was not taken in the president's office. In fact na president cry no na they were not anywhere near his floors. Are you getting the point? And to know me say the protocol system, the diaspora directorate, Obia, they've taken note from this incident. But name they don't know what they are about. Oh, unfortunately, they don't know what they are doing. Now you refi say for the first time. Yeah, the 1 million tourists Abakrumha. For the first time,
Honorable
Okujetwa
Black Choir, ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, Enra Ena Oye post in the wake of this conversation say all those responsible for this despicable desecration of the Jubilee House by Meek Mill must be fired immediately. How do those explicit lyrics from the president lectern project Ghana positively? Is Ghana's seat of government no longer a high security installation? Okujetwa Blakwa.
First of all, that was not the president's lectern. And as a man can in your beauty or tree or better as a lectern no UK brofo, ebu ane mu odu Viana for man penny jina nim ka fellow Ghanaians no. Enye no ne video no. Enye no. E no e different. Me say no me cram so muda. Ye directorate or your boys ni bia they are in charge of that or bekasa nom dia besi o e cover na enye no a ye wo one of such edua ana adaka na say lectern a ahoho bi o mbeba Kofi Kingston Ghana for asofo ahemfo drivers at GPRT for obi a obesra o mampanyi bia no ye wo ba ko mujina echeti mikasa some about media encounter with the president or Jubilee House footage no dodo na was at the banquet hall. At the banquet hall. And a lecture no so si banquet hall honoma. And no de BAC ho event ho event ni ho lecture ni si ho. Ah ho ba ni ahye ni ye na MC agina ni ma na obi opeso kasa bia. Enti enya no kre. So that statement said the president's lectern just to exaggerate huna Ghana for say it's as if it's the authority of the office of the president. And I said a dear president jina ni mukasa eka fellow Ghanaians ni ebu no eno no omodi akọ enya no kre. And that is a fact. Enya no.
In a call for people to be fired, no, enya justified.
Call for who to be fired?
Osei, all those responsible for this despicable desecration of the Jubilee House by Meek Mill must be fired immediately.
Me say any president lectern tini basis for even that call no is false. Enti yam fire hwan. Any the president's lectern. So the premises and na some ogina so kan hu no is false. Any president's lectern. But I'm saying, so we can improve some of these things. Along the line, me jidi say we buy nyina now the year of return ni beyond the return ya ni age my fans na yempe. Yeah, we buy mo na ne ma ekoye ni my fans ayepe o. Because ye wo pepa no e wani so ade hu se betoto ne ma ni nyina yi. But so on easy is the head that wears the crown.
That wears the crown.
After Meek Mill, problems.
After Meek Mill apology and Rano, he again came back. Okujetwa Blakwa again. It does appear Meek Mill's multiple apologies to Ghanaians are quite sincere and should be accepted by all. My only serious reservation, however, is his claim that he engaged in all that deplorable desecration and major security breach on the blind side of officials. Is the president safe? Is Ghana safe? This has without a scintilla of doubt further justified earlier demand for urgent investigations and severe sanctions. And according to him, no, or share a brand an apology now. I say, now or can be said, no many be ACA, say, or more the camera ketu be and the money the ACA at the blind side of officials. In the nature say, your president and you're safe.
Ono asema ototo papa si brasa me awie mechia ona asema ototo papa si you know I thought that me say especially for yen mabunu no for political capital nsem ni bi ho no ma ye keka si ani a it doesn't even make sense to me nipa no ono no say oh me ne one kid with a small camera na try
yes
me ngine so officials no mo ho no kra no mo nim say ye de ko twa video I take full responsibility. And I apologize. Say any vision in your more person or ye de boa Ghana. Asempa bigger than this video. 94.7. Assign where ye free ho. Me who apology, me who say sincere.
Sure.
And it was genuine. Who say ye sincere? Afe e din bi oni atwetan na ye nkohwehwe we anyway. Na Jubilee House na Jubilee House kro na no mo say emfanye nkokọ nya sa Jubilee House na. And Jubilee House of me pese be politicize the conversation no to take away for the buy-in I pay from all Ghanaians for this tourism drive. Enti na msem no bebre ho amabu mani agu so se menyi ya no because me ka se bi yi ano a baby go for fun. Obi it will take away from yanisu ade hunu no. So yes se bi nyesa se bi wo kwa na ohun se bi abo bi na otobo na refi focus no bi a wani kire. Enti no me no what I'm here for no say mesre Ghana for say ni okonsuo na bo ahina asem ne yentwa so na entoto ye wo ho a collectively ye nyina esese ye na nkwa anim na yendi ye asoman no ye mo mampanyina sa ni so ade hunu no mbrem
we say Obi, let's major in the necessities and let the minors take care of itself. Even Saudi Arabia has bent its laws to allow Cristiano Ronaldo live with her girlfriend Georgina Rodriguez in Riyadh. Where were all these sanctimonious laws when Chris Brown came to Ghana to openly smoke, quote, weed on stage at a cost of $1 million for the launch of the RLG project?
Hope City, which was never
Hope City. Samuel Brian Boaben Ewo Awoshi, and the way. But he again says the office of the president does not run on the whims and caprices of characters who want to be seen as saints. No one will be sanctioned just because Honorable Ablakwa wants people to be sanctioned. Brian Boaben again. Obi, talking about Kintampo Waterfalls as tourist center. This is the new look after the disaster. We now have a canopy walkway and 2 long steps, one for entrance and the other for exit to the waterfalls. The place has really changed. Obi, maybe you would have to come and host a live Ekosiisen show at the Kintampo Waterfalls this Easter. Kudos to the Ministry of Tourism and Kintampo leadership. Master Planner Junior, aka Kintampo BMW. It looks really good. Jackson Wahi may send pictures with Fato Sona Amanfo and Kintampo waterfalls, no, the new look of the Kintampo waterfalls. It really looks good.
Amphitheaters at tourism ministry are planning so musi 5. Say be ya betimi abo other smaller shows. Any theater near you crofo betimi akọ perform enya spaces. This is a whole value chain. No.
We say Obi, good afternoon. Please tell one of my favorite ministers that no one has said celebrities or African Americans coming to Ghana is bad or poses a problem. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo was not the first to bring in these diasporan brethren to come to Ghana. Under His Excellency Rollins, we saw Panafest, where I personally met Steve Wonder and Wesley Kwesi Snipes. What happened was a goof. Government should just apologize and let's move on. All this attempt to give the positives of these guys coming is not in contest. Our seat of the presidency was desecrated. The musician using the F word and other profanity right inside that place was not on. What we see on TV are all replicas of are all replicas and were not done in actual places. Okay, Buckingham Palace, White House, etc. That from Eugene Eshen Elliott. And our side we are here again at say Obi, there is tourism in North Korea. And we are sending Wikipedia short tourism in North Korea. Tourism in North Korea is tightly controlled by the North Korean government. All tourism is organized by one of several state-owned tourism bureaus, including Korea International Travel Company, KITC, Korean International Sports Travel Company, Korean International Taekwondo Tourism Company, and Korean International Youth Travel Company. The majority of tourists are Chinese nationals. One 2019 estimate indicated that up to 120,000 Chinese tourists had visited North Korea in the previous year, compared to fewer than 5,000 from Western countries. And that's what Wikipedia says about tourism in North Korea. Okay, we say, okay, let me see. Obi, without a stable energy sector, which is the legacy of President Mahama, the hotels and resorts cannot offer the services the Deputy Minister is touting. Today, our productive sectors are at a halt, which means instead of procuring food offered in our hotels from within Ghana, the food we buy in the hospitality industry are largely imported. The chandeliers they have are imported. The bed sheets are imported. Even the doors of the hotels are imported from China. We have audio factories and CDs, and the CDs is an embarrassment. We do not need a government of talk, pomp, and ceremony. We need a government of solutions and productivity. Ghana desperately needs John Mahama, Kofi Adoli, and Oduweyaba. Kofi, thank you. Obi, Germany's deputy youth organizer, Sita Abdul Khalik. And also, please, I have within time come to appreciate the Deputy Minister of Information for her communication skills and her respect for the Ghanaian. She just made a different meaning and appreciation to the issue of American rapper and the seat of government. Thank you, Honorable Fatima Abubakar. But the youth wing of Germany is still expecting you. Ain't Deputy Youth Organizer, NPP Germany, and all the way Abba. There are loads and loads of your messages. Why didn't Meek Mail do his video at a tourist site by Jubilee House? I'm an NPP, but this didn't go well. Let's admit and apologize. Nanam Ponsa Bediakon. What that then means, oye with Jubilee House, no, unya clearance to do it, and I think there was no official clearance, if I'm right. No. Okay. Nanam Ponsa Bediakon anyway, but we say, hi Obi. It is refreshing to hear you after the Christmas break. My regards to Honorable Fatima Abubakar. The issue is not visiting the presidency or president or other authority or other authorities representative. Ask the Honorable Minister whether you go videoing and dancing diaspora style in a security zone. No one is criticizing the tourist activities, but the protocols must be strictly adhered to. The talk is not on the event, but the president and presidency must be respected by all. Let's apologize and stop the justifications. The next time a terrorist in disguise will descend, heads must roll. This will not happen in the White House, Buckingham Palace, or Champs Elysees. Fatih Nahu Kosam. Let's call a spade. Why? And this is from Obatampa Frances Irabna Isiem, CEO, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. And on the way.
Mechiano Auntie Frances.
Yes. Obi, first of all, the hypocrisy of in Honorable Ablakwe's statement is legendary. He is in pain because Ghana is gaining attention from all over the world under President Akufo-Addo. Meek Mail has marketed Ghana internationally over the last few weeks than the entire NDC did in 8 years. George Kwatin Adenta Edie Eni. Interestingly, Obi, the foreign media we often lambast as showing the bad side of Africa are promoting this diasporan visit more than us. It is okay. Let's move on. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona or Dobin, Edwea Brain. Hi, Obi. Kindly ask Honorable for me. Why do they always wait for the opposition to set the questions before they answer? For instance, anytime there is a trending issue which is of national concern, why do they wait for the opposition party and the likes to set the agenda before they later come in with a response? A classic example is the make meals issue. Until Sami Jemfi shared his views on Ekosiise, saying government spokespersons were all mute on the matter. Respectfully, they should do better regarding commenting on topical issues. They should be proactive rather than being reactive. Enamuraba Ewo Kade constituency. Obi, Honorable Ablaque's rants are clearly mixed with political mischief. All this while, he and his likes have never commented on the year of return and beyond the return for its successes. All they were waiting for is a so-called negative story to play their propaganda politics with it. This thinking discerning Ghanaians will fall for them. They should spare our ears. We did the Jubilee House. When did the Jubilee House become so important to the NDC? Nanan San Obofo is in London and all the way up. Hi, Obi. Honorable Fatima has eloquently discounted the baseless propaganda of Honorable Okwijeto. Honorable Fatima Abubakar, kudos to you. Anyway, regards to Mr. Jefferson Saki, parliamentary candidate hopeful of the NPP in Ablekuma Central constituency. Na ikuya mwabuating ewo Ablekuma Central. Okay. Let me see. I'll come back to some of the other messages. Ban Sanano, Fatima Nim said, any response to any of the messages are Abba, my intiu nafe yentuaso.
Oh, media, Obia Oka say we can improve some of the arrangements.
Asempa 94.7.
We say, no chakwa nim senechiacha.
Sure.
Obia no hold advice be by say for Asempa. But Obi Ekase. Ye go man anymore, see go aban anymore, see enjoy way me and mo bianco home and Benjamin Timine. Because me looking at the bigger picture, and the prospects of this beyond the return. And akohoma a dear bregana for, including artists, including hospitality workers, including young Ghanaians or more startup businesses, or more event organizers, a driver for, or more motor about art center. Nakasa ho mba hwan na ekoto kente Ghana for dodo se na ekoto kente sen
Asempa FM.
And so say the panel ti hono ma o de ntoma ye bag o se na kuaba ananya sa o ye key holders near yi edomu begu kromu no no so odwiri skagu wonim se niam na bebre nya ni nyina na omo se o nkran ha ono so be konkurase bebi okofa firi no na o de bia mom enti no emfaso ayenya no edoso bebre esene challenges be what this arrangement ye be koso ahemu kenane aye niye enti me response me de be mo nyina no and I'm not here because enra obi betena ha say can we I'm here because I've been invited
to come. That's
and
so.
Even if this issue was not raised, I would have proceeded
very
to talk
well,
about
very well.
Other things.
Ma menye we mra na fe yemra emeko other issues so one raging issue government decision debt exchange and issues the EBA there's already a class action in the offing lawyer Martin Pebu council and some individual bondholders or my imagine somebody are buying a court we would come and have a discussion around that and what government thinks about the because when the general state of the Ghanaian economy the NDC's verdict and it's economy a collapse beyond repairs. And then so former President Mahama commented for the first time on and Samoa Nanado Eka Efa Akonta mines and other issues. And this all former President Mahama ne page on Facebook in fact ne lead statement or say it is unacceptable that President Akufo-Addo has consistently put pressure on state anti-corruption institutions by announcing clearance of appointees and companies that are under investigation for wrongdoing. the penchant by the president to absolve his appointees and other close associates of any wrongdoing, as he has done with the ongoing investigations into the operations of Akonta Mining Company, is a serious dent on the already deteriorating image of the office of the president. As though proud of that dishonorable badge, the clearing agent, Nana Akufo-Addo has yet again justified the appropriateness of his nickname with the seeming presidential exoneration of Akonta Mining, a company owned by a member of his political party and accused of illegal gold mining in the country's forest reserves. The shocking impudence is how and when he even did that at a public event called by the country's Catholic clergy. Fortunately and unfortunately, we are told by the owner of Akonta Mining that the minister has explained to him they were forced to unwillingly act against his company because the public pressure from the NDC, CSOs and NGOs. He also very alarmingly said the president called him ostensibly to appease him over government action and that of the office of the special prosecutor cannot touch him. This is a sad commentary for a country that has in the past been held up in Africa as the poster boy for rule of law and democratic governance. This sad development also erodes the years of hard work which has earned Ghana international appeal in climate change and sustainable development discourse globally. In addition, the president's comment cannot be allowed to override or become a substitute for the statutory mandate granted by investigative bodies of Ghana by the Constitution. Such acts fly in the face of justice and the fight against corruption, and of course erodes the faith of our citizens in our democracy. As enjoined by our national anthem, to cherish fearless honesty and resist oppressors' rule, we must all as citizens support the anti-corruption institutions to carry out their duties fairly and courageously without undue interference by any influences. John Dramani Mahama, Tuesday, January 10th, 2023. I would pick Fatih's response to this after this. Obapa product at the Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Abeja, so me pamochel. Brunyano, ye dear, but we are still in the New Year flavor. Manfu edidi, enti unso bomodini didi. Aduane nso a obeye da wo de anigye beba fie no e wo say Africa Queen Obapa product Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste, original tomato paste, pure red, highly nutritious, unya bieboa, and product amabo so easy to open. We won here se kind 10 katabia otwe ya na bi Africa Queen mackerel no tu na ewo mu ne soso anunsu e de papa it bomode in a pebito o pedudu to a free number 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste or say wara obe check it. Ecobank say and the amount for a friend call for sending messages sending emails, you know, say omo pay pin omo pay OTP omo pay card details or personal details near the Ecobank say they would never do any such thing. Now once will be send test any email ne sa na frakadam nipa ne pese obu faso in men send this details. And in fact Ecobank say so pese account details no update here nantiko Ecobank branch be a ben Ecobank mobile app now person upgrade ya ko App Store ni Google Play Store obenya obetima ye ho so person link your Ghana card no to Ecobank account and so Ecobank branch be abeboa wana so ko yen website ecobank.com in the almost say when the mu said do not share your password memfa mo bia or pin or OTP any other personal information any pani gina wanim kra no network asa memfa mano. Mr. Pa. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link. You know, and a suspicious message be a email, phone call, be a free Ecobank contact center and your number a toll free line is 0800 003225. Now only any encomo. For some time now, so we have bought safari tissues on the road at the Achremo, and it's for the simple reason, a local Ghanaian company, Sea Beige Ghana Limited, and a safari tissues. Now, see, another tissues will be a tissue will be a Giatumo Ghana and Nepal, a free safari tissues, Sea Beige at the Abba. Safari tissues, your towels, your napkins, your toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and your unbranded pack. I don't know, a very thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and a durable. It lasted longer saying the normal tissues would just no with 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and comfort. Safari Tissues is proudly made in Ghana. Now ope biatwa supermarket beer ben wubenya biato. Shop beer I ben. And as I want to see Beige Ghana Limited in Komo, mo pedu 2 na monsuma kwa koton. Your number is 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues are the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean and last longer. CBG nso say ene mu amuji sika free mu nuanom ho mo fa nom mo maame no mo papa no mo amanone. So mo disika na sende mo na mo pese be ka mo nsa asomdwie mu a mo mmre a omon fa platforms ya mebe boboso yi na omo de fa so a emu bia no ubetuma ko CBG branch bia akwa akwaji usika easily omre in the or send this kind on sending for MoneyGram, Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Sig Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S-Remit, and as a Pay Angel, or the fa any of these platforms or the Nanteko CBG branch be a ben or qualify valid national ID card, the reference number, and our residential address details, FACO, and boom, you have your money in your hands within some very few minutes. Me pato CBG number ni 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 CBG. Almost we mean it when we say we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission so say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Bomoding na as much as possible abstain. Untimi abstaining so use a condom because HIV/AIDS as a numbers no infection rate now start anymore. And please take note. So what started bo one kakra everyday cough, your common cold, dry cough, a draw here, your friend cough from plus. Oko pharmacy beer also pe cough from plus. A nisi farmer draw modia by boy juma brutal. And penny phone kwala above 6 years 8 minimum. So we feel feverish. Ebia utia we ya. Usha with you as when you're malaria. Me pacho the kaya test answer. Once you test positive for malaria, a draw we here a Lumatrona. Non so nisi farmer ne dia ba opedo do etu a frenisi farmer 0208 305 676 0208 305 676. Now only any enkomo. The Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Deputy Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana, and Yeneno AD enkomo. And we began with a buying position on this whole controversy brew over the past 2 days. American rapper Meek Mill, our Ghana, as part of the Beyond the Return activities for this year, December in January, in the 2022 December, January 2023, and the attention be brought by engaging the attention of the country or the government position, no. Atuja. But I would move on and look at some other issues, including in summer and Omanpenyi that John Dramani Mahama Aka afa in Sambia and another dan kwa kufa do kan ye de fa contamine and hofati menim say obese o clear JMD and we have here share debt exchange program now. This is what the former president is saying, and waka say Omanpenyi gain, for the want of a better expression, notoriety for as a assembly and the investigation and no aba clear near point according to him. Or say I'm some opinion that the tag of clearing agent and what science why you be in the case of a contaminating.
Asama kind of sebi obi no crabby any no cry any minjin is and can crow my Asempa etia and video that is less than a minute and call the thesis be I understand him. That for every statement there is the potential to gain some political capital, of course. But the statement is missing one critical point. Point in anything. In the video, we say 2 videos in circulation at the conference. One of Ora Kenashibe asking a question like Mefan said the comments and the commentary and appeal to the president on certain issues, including this issue about illegal mining. And the president's response. The president and the response in the same. Or say, as I speak, a breath to say, prem say me jina hey. Metimaka say, Akonta mining, they are not involved in any illegal mining activity. This is it. This is the context. Any response from the former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, should have stated, say, President Akufo-Addo, you are a clearing agent because go to this community A, go to community B, go to community C. Akonta mining is engaged in illegal mining activities as you speak. This statement does not point to anything in relation to that. Not once. President Akufo-Addo's statement, does not in any way contradict all the facts. Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, any Forestry Commission, or mo statement or Modiaba. What did they say? Go through all the press releases about one. It established, say, indeed, Akonta Mining Company, they have some mining leases, but they do not have a mining lease in the Tano Nimiri Forest. And that is not the contention. So if they have mining leases in other communities that were granted when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was either vice president or president, why will he call President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo out on this issue? Ananya sir, now you're president, you're vice president. Mama will be leases so on mining. Nipa ne kwa mining no. Wo prince one ka say illegal. And ne adenti na obi se onim so involved in illegal mining activities wo baby a. Also wati kwa pa ya watro tizisaba. If for a fact the former president or information be say the place of contention say Tano Nimiri Forest na a contention between Samatex and Akonta mining ya or moke kan ya or moko hoko says or moniama se or munya adwuma ho no. Ebra na president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kasa no. No mu tu sika kokko ho. Ananya sa na ese nkoka. 94.7. No ache na evidence ananya sa na ese oka. You know, Obi, the reality is that event in Ankasa na President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo was here. Now it wasn't like a mining conference and answer platform be no more de kochiche sa ankomo. Then so question ba na so or use the instant to know to respond. Of course, because of even the context and the kind of event, the response was so brief that it did not even offer him the room to go into a number of explanations to reference say, oh, saying Tina make us as I speak in because ebia Ministry of Lands say Forestry Commission say or muye investigation any ekeka. But said if the former president does not have contrary information, which points to the fact say as at the time Nana President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kasano na there was an ongoing illegal mining activity there, the former president is wrong for that. He is wrong. And I'm saying that the statement is vague and irrelevant.
Baba, is it not
and
also
I don't
the case?
Know why.
Is it not also the case? Maybe the relevant agencies are they've not concluded on more investigations.
Thank you.
Into just maybe the president could have stayed away from answering the question.
They haven't concluded, but pending the conclusion of that investigation, they had stopped their activities. Where there is contention, they successfully stopped them from operating there. So it is a fact, say, ampa, baby, a contention, no one, abra no man penny, kasa no ko no more munye bibi. Unless it say, obi se me de menie hu. And now say, me evidence, say, oh, even after South Forestry Commission for any Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, stop here, mono still near me yeden, so. Would they no pay me boa? And no, the Eco Lands Commission focus adentina we so when officially my issue press statement say adie no my den or my jai. No my jai president tonka so munjai just to please the former president or the NDC. Near one nimni brief or one and no beka. Me as I know it. As you have seen all the communications from the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, it's to the effect, say, wherever they have contention, no one is operating there. They are doing an investigation. When they brought unim say na Ministry of Lands or more preliminary report, nature say they don't have a mining lease in the forest. And yes, sir, they have other mining leases, but in the forest they don't have a mining lease. And they even referred that to another agency under them to do further investigation. And Anyasa.
Yes.
And the other thing I say, Yebeka Bibi sa, and I say a bubble man penny sobo, and Yebeka Bibi out to the so I didn't a former president, so one Chamasa report number. But to say things knowing, say only contrary facts. Contrary facts that he has not even stated in all this Entrebe Breba and the communication directorate for your trauma on the Abeto Abonti. And it is just for propaganda value, I understand. But I am saying, say, it is vague and irrelevant. And I wish, say, of course, former president has every right to be expressing on any topic. But I wish, say, and Kauman Penika say, as he speaks, on name of any place a mining, involved in illegal mining, and former president Mahama responds by say, media meaning baby or muye illegal mining, mobumania guso, munko croweso. He didn't claim any of that. Okay,
the point in so say the president's penchant of commenting on issues and the investigation about the appointees and party people assuming worrying proportions. No,
false.
You think so?
He misspoke. First of all, let me establish: President did not clear Akonta mining. What in that statement points to say or clear? He did not, and there is no allegation. Allegation that has been brought to the attention of the president involving any appointee of government that was not referred to a state institution to investigate, either special prosecutor or the CID or Shraj. Ananya sa enti sa wo make allegation na ka say bia asemasi aye bond we say in the personal interest na Shraj ka say you couldn't provide evidence to substantiate data wo betena ho no ma no wa twro say scandal president cleared sana obinti ezefe enti ade na de wo kan na kwa ma basis omo beto to papa so ha nyina menti so obi maintain from a single NDC person. Ebia ubie we phone line sum kra je se bia abosremu ka. Since issue about 2 days. Omum penyimfo ne nkra nyina akasa. What is obi akasa onim ba bia Akonta mining illegal mining. Obi aka bi wa ha me maintain. Ti bia you give us guidance. Omum ho na beka bi sawa. Because they don't know and it is not true. Omuni man ko ma beka. Sanka ebema ensem ya o mampanyi dada atro nke ebema no wait. But the fact remains that what the president said at the time of his speech was the truth. It was what was within his knowledge and belief. And I make us say, Senka ye be a mining conference and not say properly put interview per se to discuss this issue. He would have been in the position to really, have a well-rounded conversation about what government is doing, what investigations they are doing, how they are no longer doing the illegal mining, how they stop them. But me say way. Sorry event no mako. Question na kwa twetwe nkomo we aba. Won sem papa be break conversations are. Ordinarily, unka sem be use opportunity na dia ba be mamu lecture on illegal mining in aban na ananya sa. It is unfair for the former president to come and say he has a penchant of clearing who. Why not president a clear no? Bobi dina mention why it is not true. But one instance, Momumbo Bidin, na mention how the investigations were done and how the outcomes were, and not even pending investigations between the special prosecutor. Unless we be contrary information, so Mampenya Fresh agency say Munja investigation na Munfama me na Mendimase. He hasn't done that.
Yeah, people think the president is entitled to speak, Banka Ebeya. While the investigations are ongoing, he should stay away from commenting on the issues.
He didn't comment. He responded.
Not the specific one. Other examples are.
Obi, in the instance, Ora Kenashibe raised a lot of issues. Imagine saying Kwoshe nim so mampenyi ebeka bibi. No mampenya sorry catch ahwe empenyimfo ani onyamfo ne akuku damomo ho program na sinyina na say minya no. Because there is a pending investigation. There be Yankasasa obedwem. He won't do that. Obeman tete hu bia mama hu say e ampa say abanya to anamo bia ye so ase. Say be aboto ye mu beba. Ansa na e bia eniema bebre bi ho no ma nkrofo be point a omo nso so de aba. Ananya sa.
Sure.
Enti no megidi say senka epepa mu ne nokremu a ena bi o mampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama enim baby a akonta mining ye kasa January 2023 omo ye illegal mining activity nka odedina
ma ye move on yen hwe Ghana for individual bondholders or agitated about our buying plans on debt restructuring program, you know. A day na buying a work one because some of them are planning to go to court.
As for going to court, they of course they are entitled. Me a lawyer ni obia ne bonjo asembia so enka so court to mami in my personal capacity as an individual mami enka se menkoda. E hona asem bia ye di o kamiba me nka bi mabamo e honom na e yeden ni nyina akoso. So of course, that being said, me a bondholder, I received a message from me bankers, Cal Bank. SAO, they wish to inform me, say those who purchase individual GOG bonds through Cal Bank PLC, are required to confirm acceptance of the debt exchange program or otherwise by contacting their respective branches by Wednesday, January 11, 2023, which is what now. What on this communication the first presser who see finance minister or Ministry of Information to launch say government's approach to as part of this trying to regain macroeconomic stability, any economic recovery program na a domestic debt exchange program and then another program for external debts which has been communicated in subsequent information. Obobo niema bebre so ebi nso so ne say all the financial institutions who were holding bonds for people no se nkrofo ka say bond no minda nye bi o me pese me sika BOG was making the necessary arrangements to give them, cushion them with that financial support so that omo say whatever the value of the investment is now, we are willing to take it back. The financial institutions will be in the position to pay them out. And obi nyesa. Fundamentally, say obi ekoye investment omutimi wini and omutimi lose. It is there. Me investment na mfaso eba ho mo anka mepe. And Drew sounds so it will be unfortunate. Some crofo koye DKM ne gold slab investment ana ameboa so musika shimu nkrofo ankoye men's gold investment and investment gumu ahodo but this time around of course we have interest in how third parties feel and all the reactions because we are talking about government bonds na nka no aban no enye ne pemu esenka bebia yejinani senkenya atorenchem ne niam eto ye kwanmu Mijidi sen koma ya twetwen eye processor ya ye bibia is to give Ghana for a reshemuni abotre say anamona ye tunu mpremprem no ehia say beya ye betima jump into the next phase of economic recovery. Yes, so person who are just okoto ananyesa. Ye were economic crisis ye be communicate a lot of interventions the whole of last year ananyesa all the interventions are ye with respect to abanya juma for abanya appointee salary cuts all the interventions are abanya say be ya akwahoma boni expenditure and sem ye betimi ayeden amwa no kakra na ye ho ahenha ye just to address sa fiscal imbalances na ye wo sisi an ye tu ho anamu ebio aban no announce say in the medium term ne long term ni ejidi say yeko under an IMF program na yeko under sa program na it will give us the room for us to just get some additional revenue estimated at some $3 billion so that we can set ourselves up back into a pole position to recover properly. And so when ni na no ewo adamu bi esi etu ema ye ni so ade hunu ni anamo na etu no ene IMF ne de no ebefa the same direction say be ombe boaye amenya that kind of support ni etima recovery no emu bi ne sesen emu bi ne say ebetima ye fiscal consolidation ye beti ye expenditure so na yetimi ama ye domestic revenue mobilization mu ananya sa emu bi nso so ne say ye be put yourself in a situation whereby in terms of our debts ye betima gina baby a emmene ye na ye betima tuatua atu anamo eno nso so emma e ka ne nye bebre emfa bibi mesen ye koma na anya sa emu bi nso so ne say aban na ankasa ani so ade hunu ne say the kind of supervisory regime ye wo when it comes to exchange rate forex trading ne ho no ye be hyemu kena say be yankrofo fa speculation ne enema bi kanana kwan so bi nroma yisikasem ne nyeden entity mpansam ene anamon be bra aban ne tu enti that exchange program no is one of a lot of things I betima ye ne sesia ama ye recovery ne yetimi ayeden akosi baby pa yesterday ye initial announcement na domestic friend is saying individual bond holders treasury hold the treasury bills any other instruments that are not bonds no monka ho it was all about bonds but even with bonds no kra na about institutional holders na individual bond holders no monka ho now unim say organized labor for come about to say pension fund and answer some of those instruments be hormone pesa abandon
sure
aban for consultative process na as a continuous consultative process omutie aye nsachaya ebeboa ama baby omo se me enko na aban ko ananya sa ensachaya omode abane say eventually ni individual bond holders no say enso so ye open yourself for this offers on the table. What him say initially no krana they were talking about 4 products. Even on my ensachaye wom even in terms of kakra omode beto so say be ya fenon so na wunya kra na even say one kra na abenya initially on my ensachaye o ma megidi say as ye evolving with the continuous consultation and implementation ekoso no edru baby no omo be ensachaye bi kra na megidi say through between the BOG and the Ministry of Finance no omo decisions na are not cast in stones omo ye ne recovery ne beba emprempren ya mu na so Ghana for benya abotoye mu enti obi ohono ma was men subscribe whatever the value is of my money sisi ana me pay sa akwanya no ho obi onso so say aban so won fa me sika ndi na nka enya de ese me hia ne jaso sisi ana menya abotre e de ato honom ame ewura the next year mo betima ma me 5% na endru 2025 mo ma me 10% no mo raise to the extent e bedru bia initial commitments are no mo wa out of patriotism ene se mahu se empremprem em we ni just kind of value no kra bia nema bia me de be ye no bia na enya de amehia ne sisi anti ne menya abotre atwen ame akọ recovery no ma ameye me gidi se no kwan so anu no enti no the
argument some individual bondholders are put here up the unconstitutionality of the whole government policy, and they cite Article 20 and say expropriation about the Takashi Ejo Musike from Unsem or more the right to own property, which property includes money, and in some bebre. And that argument no sounds logical, meboa.
Obi, logic nkona mranko. The only institution that has powers to determine or to interpret to make a determination of what is constitutional or not a Supreme Court.
Sure.
Entina na me be shem komona se ne me say obi ka say menteme ho ase me de asem we say ko aseni bia e wo Ghana court kasi mu na o makwa akocheche mu adi amaye ya me gidi se ne kwan so ano no ye nyina ye di sua de ye tu anamo ba minim se behind the scenes so no nkita hodie bebre kwa na ekoso e wo aban mu ni adwadifo ntem ni ankrankra ntem. And even some of the third parties are now say abana nkasa direct parties are money or what to say these financial institutions near de or mudi nkita ho the best way. Now the best way in saying obu ho say okay any ye be debt exchange and san ye nya IMF sika de ane emeye nkwa IMF no mpo na ye ntena ye baby and also so won so ni so enti sra na mesre Ghana for seriously abanya nkrofo sika ka mu DKM God is love banks ne savings and loans ne your friend is saying microfinance na e bi agu dada be 150 na agu to honoma still omoya validation started to escan bi die aban krona ni position ne say he would rather have people keep their capital and their money rather than having ghost financial institutions which are just swallowing people's money no enya sa aban ne beka se meji usika medi mintu ya mefa no kwa eya ahoche na aba no so no ye can na say we are belaboring the point but say na ye ka say obi you can po health workers etimi to atua having whole sebi ne nkrofo ka abrochi onu ma wudura no waduru 94.7 health workers mi to atua esi dwomtwe placards se ne ye na se ha bi na chere say the global crisis ne at a scale enya Ghana nko so ati ase ana me ka me se Ghana obu ho no ma so Ghana ye friend is a net importer of oil ye net exporter of oil enti no products ne kosoro ne no abi no mo kofa ba se na nyame adom o mampanyia abedi eche ne economic management team na to anamo bi so mo pese o mo yesa oil for gold deal na ebe ma sa first quarter nyame be ya dom na sa trade ne betima keep prices are down na edwadie ne niam bo ekosoro ne no so ayeden aba for mamaye na enya se aban no say sebi nkrofo sika a omodi aye investments ewo nkrofo institutions ye hwese ni sika ne ye ato hoye mfama ne nya bibisa na ne apem wiase bi apem Ghana no enya asem ketwa. Some
of the criticisms and because free information ministry mo na mo lead government communication engagement with stakeholders ne ade no ebi aka say you aban ko share baby take decision or bet dampe on stakeholders and Ghana for na prior engagement even before that announcement no man said anya ne papa and no so na some of the misunderstanding no aba
what him say obi near di kind the record time between time buying take decision so be kwa IMF somewhere July up to December ayenya staff level agreement no na ye very short like record time in any country they will call that a record time. Nenye ya nisu adi hunu krasi ebeko IMF in the first place and you know said there were earlier communications to that effect. Ananyesa. I believe said the kind of consultations ne engagement also between governments and bondholders and some of and the regulators of course and the central bank and other stakeholders no may not have included direct engagement with third parties. But it should help you, it should also tell you, say, any money now happened all of a sudden. It was quick. Now we went through COVID, serious expenditures for COVID. We were recovering from COVID. The signs were showing. So now we share even your projections for the year 2021. Now we exceeded that. We were doing just fine. We were growing beyond baby and who say because even in 2020 we were one of the few countries that did not go into recession. Now Obi, if imagine a country a net importer of crude oil. Na ye December mu. Ni ani swadi hunu no say say you see a import bill na about 20% ni de ma eye enyumaku ahodo eko amansa adwa so kokra fa ngoba. Now all of a sudden you see crude bo na free be $64 adru almost $120. Say 20% na okwakope sika na de ama o mako no nya 20% bi emu. Even the same volume of oil, you need double the foreign currency you would have given them for them to go and procure the oil. Until all of a sudden, MRBBI yehu all of a sudden. And so no, nkakra we be ekodru ye ba form baby steps, but recovery no is in full gear. But ne be man CPS ta say ebebo wonim say announce 3 key plans ebebo ami akọ recovery no. Na baako has to do with the 750 million Afri-Exim facility no. Na baako also has to do with the gold for oil deal no. Yes. And key among them was the IMF. And baako also in the short term no had to do with the cocoa syndicated loan facility. But the key instrument are na ebebo ya ami etimi atoto niam ye support na ye hwe nim from IMF no. Enti the situation that we got in Obia Bedi Madan say where the economy was in November and I said October, November, which was like the peak of all the problems. Fuel prices, cost of food items like oil, rice, and all those things as compared to now, Abafom. Obi Okano Krebia Bekacho Abafom. Because me, na me tom mo sachet, Cindy, Ekoya could do be 120 cedi, say biton 75, biton 80 cedi. Lele rice tra 200 cedi and maybe ton 120 be cry abafom anwa unim sa 25 liter gallon of one ekoya ko do 1,002 and maybe ton less than 600 cedi enti no kra ya ba ko pe ye ma ne abatan e kodwom ne de ye nim say nkakra there is a reversal a ye transition but yes say Ghana for obo aban ni chidom am yetimi aye all them tutuya a year precedent for us to get that facility na ye nya board approval na ebe accelerate the kind of economic recovery and sa macro economic stability na ye palma Ghana me yetimi afa
mo critics akase the question Ghanaians should be asking they say how did we get here? You see then you drew level and the Ministry of Finance has had to begin engagement with the international debtors. You better suspend the payment kakra for some time. Now just clearly, no, according to the NDC, even this is here, no, as for mine, we are insolvent. In this car, you debate try your commitment in point number 1. Number 2, and so they say, while I buy air quality on the Ghanaian people to sacrifice, no. Monomun show signs be a binance show signs be to want to sacrifice. And now no former president Kasa UPS in a list of new free say austerity measures was binding put in place, cutting down the size of government, merging some ministries and make a lot of recommendations. I was say moye.
Obi, okay.
Okay, holding.
As a more can you now let me give you tangibles. I bet you some more can you any solutions. No, it didn't make us almost say Ghana a bankrupt.
Asempa FM.
Ye nya fango at the point
94.7.
And can so. And then this is crying doom so honey and call bankrupt too. And can so. The government has to spend at least a billion every year to keep the lights on. The lights are on. Your foreign reserves, at least you were about 3 months cover. According to budget now, finance minister be presented. And and can so. We are able to protect the security and stability of the state. Okay, say events needed the baby are making. And Carbino or minor or bankrupt, Yentimin car Tiasra for near Posi Forka, Yentimin to my fork and Kapako Guama Wine. Okay, saying we would even have the comfort, and combine the comfort to even step out of their luxurious homes. Some more better studio Habekasa. I thought that of course, we have some economic challenges which we are in the process of remedying, but it is nothing close to bankruptcy. It is nothing close. It does not even mimic bankruptcy. And let me address the second issue that you raised. The program now been introducing with this debt exchange, and I say how to manage our debts and also raise our revenue and all that. This debt exchange by we introduced a domestic program, and then now they have introduced an external program. What was the communication from the Ministry of Finance? It was that some selected some debts in certain categories, not all debts, not all debts. It did not even include debts after post-budget debts. No, it didn't include them. It did not include certain category of debts, but some selected debts, they were inviting the participants or accredited for them to seek to look at the appropriate packages and answer framework for repayment, which will fit into this bigger program called IMF and to Obika say ye introduce program be say be a betimi ya ho hyehyɛ ama na CPS tano may suspend payment until say obeba me sinkonwa ni atoto ne ma ya mpacho dictionary be na fresh bankruptcy anya no kre obi ye pie me say wo de anya hwe no kra na anya hwe le say amoma award moma energy ministry na energy minister wo enkane na nsi so me mete outskirts of Accra me de bosume ni endum enkane ada
Asempa FM.
Enti no no mo sika no gu ho anagam enko bankrupt na enti dum so ba ye ya bresa na sika no gu ho a omotimi de kwatwetwe power badges besi ha se etuatua aka in the instance ena mfie na ya na se nnu mo ma makoko Ghana for ani sa no I don't want to equalize or politicize, but I'm saying say whatever they said and whoever said that is not a reflection of your reality. Ahoche o sika na ni system no sika any system no sika any system no ho totoye na aban ne yese be ya sika sem no because of instability. So are you getting what I'm saying? Ebia ankrofo koto niam ne boarding aduane wo krom obi eni hon mo obeka say aduane ni krom na obi comment or the by or say hotels in aduane omu use nyina omo krafri amono ne nya no kre hotels no brode na bayire ni beans ne mo omo no ane ye friend say nkosua ene bibi omu use bi amponche ni nantwe ni nyina omo krafri amono ne na eba bronya ikra obi o cha me mu bi eni hon mo obre me foreign rice ne nyina local rice so come Melcom ko shops ahodo okra edidi ma ye owned by foreigners ana local rice go shell so entinya no kre aduane wo honom enkrofo edi akoniaba fango wo honom a etimi tena ka mu ombetena no mbekeka de Ghana be compare Sri Lanka enkrofo 40 kilometers krana o mako be because fango ni hompo no watu ka. These are facts.
Asempa FM.
But I am saying say because of twin crisis here experience here fango buok of abai e course through to the extent say bibia boy here din because obi obetu na ade bi mu was fango boarding ya took a schema na obi na nyesa one na ka say niam mba wa fom obi ankasa.
Yeah, but the issue of say more borrow recklessly with nothing to show for and the pressure ba so excessive borrowing the debt to GDP according to levels are any sustainable was say deliberately moya nioma edit sa debt to GDP rates no so they've criticized you say show working what you've done with loans ni sika bibria abamunsem no and the bit about if we are in time of crisis governments should show austerity munya nioma ekere say omanfo ni hu say indeed ye wa ho kirem munya sa John Mahama proposals mun implement it
obi ni edi kan obi jina be no ka say government is not showing austerity
94.7
sabi etoda obi o ha because of the political dividends intino nipa no so wada wakata nani ona so wada nipa wada na enyane no ananya sa nipa na kata nani so wada finance minister since April 2022 at the measures by take government political appointees salaries so by 30%. Even the budget for importation for public entities cut by 50%. Think for fuel also by 50%. Me fuel no cry mommy before some months. Are you getting the point? The government announced all the austerity measures and the first people who took the hits were the political class. So to the best of my knowledge, Sebi say obi war contra any other contradictory information me say na RTI ho ma one of for reporters and requested from controller and accountant general mo pe me pay slip cram de be ma no ma publish say yente your salary so a who cry yembe she wundi ndi say hey adrusa but we are not complaining. We are in a crisis. We want to solve problems. We want to resolve situations near tosumienu almost say yenye austerity bia Ghana. That is absolutely false. Unless say announcements na by you know my imagine so muntie. Near tosumi. They talk about government size. Obi. Deputy minister say wa ban mu ya about 39. You move 5 penny non MPs. 5. 2 deputy attorney generals.
94.7.
Deputy tourism, myself and one other. All the MPs with the salary cuts, obi a salary as MP. You cannot take salary as both MP and as a minister. Article 78 na president no choose majority of the ministers and deputies from parliament. And anyasa. Even after President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in his second term, yes ni party etimi kan asem to so Emma, even when you oye at the papa bi kra no nkrofo abu omani agusu so mu huye. What was the number of ministers and deputies under the first term of this government? About 126.
Sure.
The president dropped that number by 40 on Kate government size. Where from this conversation about government size? And even dropping that number by 40, no, most of them are MPs. I'm talking about most, maybe 80% or even more. Non-MPs, ministers and deputies, no, yen drew 20.
94.7.
And all these MPs are receiving their salaries as MPs. And if you talk about any other conditions of service, I may say, Nini na finance minister announcement no me yakate. Obiaji huatinya, they should use the RTI to invoke any office that has information about such expenditures no mabe society. Na yase akoko sachira kroma enyenfe. Senti senese former President John Dramani Mahama beka say President Akufo-Addo should reduce the government size. What is he talking about? How many ministers and deputies was he working with?
On my example, be to say there are some agencies, for example, also ministries of transport, ministries of aviation, and road can be merged into one. In fact, I think also railways, aviation, and transport can be merged into one. Say under him, now eternal. He makes the point, say, Osei Maslock, Osei NEIP, Osei NBSSI, those agencies now, because they all do virtually the same thing, they can be merged together. And a host of other proposals, or they are two.
Obi. Under former President John Dramani Mahama, na NBSSI, National Board of Small Scale Industries. Na under Ministry of Trade and Industries. Kwa chake fese no more budgetary allocation. Oma mo biya ka pre. Mese kwa chake hwe. Ema bunu kura so mo ye training ma omo. So mo pa adwuma ma mabuna. They didn't do disbursement. They didn't have money. Me pacho wo obi o Ministry of Trade hono ma manu bia manu tum no mo ma ye adwuma wa NBSSI hono. Omo meka o makosem nkyerɛw. Na oni mo obi o ye CEO for NBSSI wo country ha. Me say no ma da ye tua salary so mo nya hwe. And these are facts. And then President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo edi COVID business support buy ana Ghana case obatampa program and Omuropi in NBSSI and more budget more than 1,000 folds of whatever they had seen under that agency and the Ministry of Trade and Industry. Nyame adaroma ene oma metamorphosis to Ghana Enterprises Agency where Omone Mastercard Foundation where disbursement omo at the district level where new products omo roll out. I am pempe me se Ghana hasebi obi yetua na kakro mpese ne spouse be hu sika dodo awaje nanke ye ka no kra ma amanfo aba bonten say applications or mode call NBSSI now GE even under COVID support omo moje 7,000 omo moje 10,000 2,000 30,000 omo munya support for their businesses through COVID. I mean say we even have this conversation entino under abaya or no washer institutions not individuals, and they are actually working, they are expanding, they are entering the hinterlands, they are providing support. Now our clarity as to the number of appointees no to almost single salary as to who are not in your government. You had similar numbers as President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's current ministers and deputies and paying double salaries. On what moral ground would we have this conversation? In all honesty, Obi, Maslock and the NDC omunjina court. And now Urefi.
Yes.
A court Asempa in person me bubu, but you know the facts. Yes, Sada, Suba, all these agencies. And tinim die bebre you or how to open just one institution to organize and nema when na no me Sada ni Suba ne sa nema. Eyan confirm na youth in mobile phones me pacho technology giants no mo raise ye and sa RLG Suba hwan o mo programs no I no masi o mo Hope City na fly Ghana no pacho for bibra na ewe. People can pay lip service, but the moment you call them out to their own factual records, why you say, oh, don't compare. They are in the past. But these are the same people who are saying, say, we should give Ghana back to them for them to run. It should tell you, say, wow, unya financial support from GEA, ye bechem. Now unya be from Maslock, ye bechem. Now unya financial support from NEIP. Unim said this chicken man and pizza man umunina ye presidential pitch ni be under NEIP. Unim young people are startups because of government intervention or manya exposure enya hu investment or more pem call menim. Or see en twetwetwem. Na confirm the enokra wa ntwemo. Yes say kwatre kwaso obe frown to mati ni din. If they saw the need for Jida, they saw the need for Sada, they saw the need for Suba. And Sada, what's the difference between that and the Northern Development Authority? The difference is that by way the sikashim, at least Omanya Hrekra would make a point to dam be say one village, one dam under Northern Development Authority. As compared to say won't mean point to Sada and confirm. Nananya sa. Ento osi anke kambo ma adenti no man ke kambo man da NDC. Adenti na NDC anke kan da sa agency bebrebe ni nyina ambo. Ene no mo ogida no mo de sa suba ne ne no mo de yeden. Ene sada ne yo sese bebre. No mo de yeden.
So say under them no they didn't get to the level ama get it to any some category of debt more calling for suspension or mono did not get to that level. In the moment the module level are desperate situations would have to call for desperate measures.
Obi under them na Ghana mabunu na obi wie JHS a sika ni ho a no won to aso life free SHS or leave it
FM
love or hate it
94.7
senkwa konkrase anase mimi a me free zongo wako zongo community me se me enkwala wo me fie beye 8 a enyanka ene omo omawofo ni bia me ka se nyame ani onyam se senkenye free SHS anka by now enka omo so niema kra wo ba bi boka bi ho check omo how far because wo de nipa no ko day school kra ka ska kra na wo fo ntimintua. And to know the expression and answer the impression. Yeah, Bobo Sampa Chobusane IPP is dead in the Scaben Yeditia. And Yabusiana Ebia. Anna. She 4 naval ships at a go under one government. Where the number of cars, equipment, diama the security agencies. Nina Yabusianibia. Agenda 111 Obin Pacho sites nibi. Kwana kwahwe when you saw dear. Nedia dance say all the about 37 projects that have started no more ya na so munye. Ebi mo kra eboso. Even baby ana sites cry contention ha no munya asase to say garu they've started. Oh madru lentil. And to know who would say abaya in the history of Ghana nani so ade hunu ne say at a go yenya 111 district regional and specialized hospitals. Na nya lip service was started committee fan ni bia momusi o se ye mabunu ye form nko SHS free na ye kasa ye be check ye per capita per capita tertiary ratio ye be kasa at least ura Ghana the minimum qualification of a child born in this country SHS o se enye obi unim said the whole world na no me call lecture bi or IE the things that I heard I was so proud as a Ghanaian. Gender parity in education, basic education, Ghana is #1 the whole world. I'm talking about facts. International statistics are always to verify. Not America, Asempa not FM London, no, not France, Ghana, ordinary Ghana. Enti aniswadi hununu neso, not the money required to execute those aniswadi hununu neso. If your economy no pre-COVID economy in ananka yeto akoswa grow at 7%, enki yebeti metu ya yakano. And we will be just fine. Na disaster see and our frustrated and iswadi hun. Ama na yeso also not from our boy bi abonibi. But we are determined with whatever program we have for economic recovery. Unim see our post-COVID program for economic growth. Your friend is saying. Your post-COVID.
Obatampa cares na.
No, PC-PEG.
Okay.
And on a homegrown program, IMF for soya sene with sika and all the entire program in relation to the PC-PEG. The focus of PC-PEG ne say 1. Ye per se ye peja local production. Ne atosumi no. Ye per se ye importation so. Ye per macro ye friend say economic stability. Ye per se yet me resolve exchange rate problems nina. Yes, I'm so per se ye my domestic revenue mobilization so. Na some make a lip service na make. Share Ote about 2 months ago, President addressed Ghana for announcing say subsidies and I say friend is saying for support and I say foreign exchange supporter ye de more import and more and one in Yama bebre na abaya withdraw. And to focus and say within the short and medium term, I see to cultivate about 110,000 hectares of farms just to cover for some of these products, rice, vegetable, and other products not recovery. NSS4 buy a press briefing a month ago. Almost kumawunko manya 50,000 acres of land. Oh magi. Oma cultivate mu 2,000 dada. Na hwe NSS mpo hwe anamo omutu. And a lot of calls for the private sector to be up and doing some be opportunity na buy ma sa dollars ne so mo fan kokra mo mranti dobi. The market is there, we will patronize. Na say amonte say Zoom lion mo nyina omo kodomo. Ananya sa. Even the military, even the NEIP, a lot of agencies, Ministry of Agric, and are buying this target program here under the PC PEG no. Pin almost say be ya betimi. I am more domesticated in terms of our consumption. And also during the budget reason, you know, a foreign affairs finance minister announces say even public sector importation of products near your mean na yakati by 50%. Meaning all the essential products are wunim no towaha. Eye ka atoni assemble wa hasi. Enti obi ani so ade hunu na president Akufo-Addo de bae no ne eni hu akohoma. And so no for most countries, ukọhwe UK model to GDP, Japan model to GDP, yamben. But the projection is that even those people, when they exceed 100%, because of the size of their economy, they are able to do what? To pay. Omutia can no mujibi, no mutia. But no, the level of resilience no was said that COVID and anyone no buy and now too much for us to absorb because that not a dime. Now who are they in a block dying yepe? And a block down so iron ross in him and a block down iron ross room and yepe. So what I say? And your vision no soon to say America for the no, to say developed countries here no. Obiase Ghana say what is a Ghana need be compared who to any other West African country. Yatra. And ya honey any the quality of life, yeah, access to a lot of social amenities and all that, no. Yeah, focus no inside, yeah, featuring her neighbors, security, safety, how safe and peaceful our country is. And to the vision no so. Yes, start and say economy ni expanding no, ni etu ya kana ni ebiem. Nanso so send MC kan no, our economy grow by 7%. Na it cost somewhere 0.8, 0.5. I mean, ede na obetimi aye. Nanso so we are so committed. Say all the programs are being outlining. What even 1D1F alone is doing for Ghana? Woka say, oh, 1D1F now your communicator na say wo nya on top of a brief now better no because about 1D1F10 no went me ambo na me di ho ya. Because things are happening.
1D1F.
I am telling you. And me when I'm mentioning the factories out of the 126, I don't even want to talk about the brownfield factories. Brownfield, I'm talking about near wo hoda da na agu. It is said that ko farm so money en nke ka ho.
Open greenfield
there. Me greenfield there. I'm telling you, say, abanya namo a we two factories are we see. She oko Aguna seche. South. Western Dedo rice. Ne ni ho. Abanya we ne buy it me.
Western Dedo.
Aye.
Minim owner no. Yeah, I know him.
And to obi catch us so 1D1F nya no kre. So your business. So afa Ghana for adwuma.
Oh, you almost supply ba kokra we adwuma. Western Dedo.
So agi ni chobo kakra gu no kotoku nti. Hwe Ukota no so your company be a friend of Rovani Royal Limited. Omo tiles ne bricks. Oko your friend is saying go moa your Osaka de ropa your omo potato processing. Me o listening na major amount. Dakro. O de be etum na catch obi ase baby ase factory ni bi obi onko hwese ho anase ni. They hear what the government is even doing for the fishery sector. We see defense programs are banya ye. Ekadodo a womb to even do 1C defense program. Nehe from all the way from Axim to Elmina. Ede ba na okompo no ayahyehe abuo bebre se beya all these boats can dock or betimi afishe ye fishing harbors ne ade. Entini nyina even roads infrastructure kra the debate is settled. Me who NDC ni bi abetena studio akan bi okra say NDC roads more roads in 8 years than what President Akufo-Addo aye in 6 years. And on easy is the head. The direction now man penyin na ni kire no senkenye we ya ebesi kwame ye si akwan e na na economy no that's what's our 7% growth now. We would have been fine. And here IMF, we would have been able to absorb all the
Mate, honorable, my yenhwene fancy emre ko na kwaje wa home kakra na tro ye da se to nsa frɛ wo bae ya no ma na ayi ntitia.
Oh, anytime.
Elder Dominic say on time from.
Me say Elder Ben in political Bible you must say, hey. Nyame shamon so so.
Amen, honorable. It has a
Ye ni akra yetiemu. Aha na enyina.
Ehia pa it has a pa nyame shao. And the honorable Fatima Abubakar, Deputy Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana. Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM. Moses okay will take us away or say nyame ni ye di no ye. Take a lesson.